Hey guys, welcome back. And I messed that up. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm still getting used to streaming on YouTube as well. Announcement, as I have been the last couple weeks, my schedule is changing. Maybe, possibly. Originally, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and I play D&D with some friends on Friday. And at the start of the month, I think it was, that changed to play D&D with friends on Tuesday because that worked out better. So then I started streaming Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I found out about a half hour before I started streaming last time that the schedule might be changing again. And we might be going back to Fridays for D&D, which would mean we'll be back to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think. I'm still waiting on confirmation on my friend's schedule to see if that's the case and all that kind of stuff. So the last month of me saying my schedule is changing could be for naught. We'll have to wait and see. And Christmas is next week, and my schedule is going to be all kinds of crazy and wacky because I'll be doing stuff with family and friends. So I don't know when I'll be streaming next week, at what time, what day, how many streams there will be. I mean, I might only stream once. I might stream multiple times. I don't know. Which reminds me, I should probably put the vacation thing up on Twitch just in case someone takes a look. I'll try to remember to do that after. So yeah, I'm hoping first week of January will kind of solidify my schedule on whether or not it changes or not, and hopefully the second week of January will be kind of be back set. Just because it's been a little screwy for the last 3 weeks or so. It's got to be longer than that. Feels like it's been longer than that. But yeah, anyway. So that's what's happening. It possibly changing. I don't know. Last time we did a bunch of story, I think. I don't think there was too much side. We did a little bit of side content, not a whole lot. We ran our spy op, made contact again with Songbird. Found out the angle that she's playing. She needs to steal some kind of AI cage thing to cure herself and to cure us as well. And I think that's where we're at now, is we're going to start that op. And sounds like we are coming to an end on Phantom Liberty. Then I think I got maybe one or two more things to do before we finish the Cyberpunk story proper. So, who knows? I'm going to try my damnedest to kind of finish it all tonight. It really depends on how long stuff is and what kind of extra stuff there would be. But I really want to try to finish on Friday. So then that way, the Christmas week, I'm not playing a story. I'll just, stream multiplayer games or something like that so that people don't have to worry about missing anything. And then start a new game the week after or something like that. That's what I'm hoping. I don't know if it's going to work out that way. I'm going to try my best to get this done today or tomorrow, or today or next stream.
We've got some important guests in Dogtown. Hereby my personal invitation. Stay out of their way. They will be welcome to the Black Sapphire. The event is invitation only. No invite? Keep out if you know what's good for you. That'll be all.
Good announcement. All right, let's maybe finish this off.
What's your rush?
I'm not rushing. I'm just trying to climb. Oh. "3 a.m. How long do we wait for?"
Okay, now I'm gonna need you to confirm a visual for me. Scan the vehicles in your area. One's bound to be them.
You're also assuming that they're not scan hiding their car as well, like they did with their identities at the casino.
No sign of their ride. See a convoy. Hansen's goons. Doubt the runners would have a security escort, though. I'll keep watching.
We see what time it is? Yeah. Damn, we sat there and did nothing for 17 hours.
Additional support for the stadium, most likely.
16 hours.
Clean so far.
Where's my car?
Still nothing.
That seems convenient.
Got a total Cortez blocking the road. Traffic's piling up. Car's basic, run of the mill. Definitely not them.
And we keep looking.
Couple of bikers. Don't expect they'd swap out 4 wheels for 2 last minute.
Maybe they did.
Nah, not their style. On to the next.
What do you mean, not their style? You don't really know anything about them. You weren't at the gambling table with me.
There they are. No question. Both runners are inside. Got the signal?
Got it. Not gonna slip off our radar anymore. Good work.
Well, that was easy.
Still early for the meet with Hansen. They'll stop, kill time somewhere.
Gonna need some money, right?
Okay, they're stationary. And out of the car. Walking towards the club now. V, you're clear to head for the car. Get to it.
We're just gonna steal the car. We're not gonna, like, knock them out or anything to prevent them from calling. We're just gonna steal the car and assume they can't make contact or something. Oh, this was a mistake. Ah. Judy. Hey, OV. Everything okay? Same as ever. Something happened? I'm alright. Thanks again. You know for what. You're a good friend. Just want you to know that. Michael still hasn't called. Should be any time now. Let you know when I get something fresh. Okay, cool. I'm only trying to save the United States right now. Is that the... Wait for a call, yeah. Bad time to be calling,
You're in
Reed.
position.
Here we are. Damn. Preem ride.
Hey, you're not there to window shop.
Open the trunk.
Smooth sailing so far.
We're getting into the Really? Alright. Sure, we'll go with it.
Car's cam feeds are mine.
Good. Last check now. Make sure you're ready to roll.
Cams are on. Transceiver is green. She's free for the taking.
Now, we wait. Our VIPs are back. They're about to get in. Time to focus up.
A lot of hurry up and wait.
Kurt Hansen, tu l'as vu, non? Il était grave en train de me relooker au saphir. Oh, à moins que ce soit cette putain de gueule de bois. Oh, ça tourne de partout, dans tous les sens.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire.
Okay, V, take control.
Hold on. Eavesdropping a bit. Could get interesting.
Oh, il a foutu le feu au cul de tout le monde quand il a abattu cet avion.
Le risque est élevé, oui. Mais ce travail paie bien. On fait notre part. Ensuite, on disparaît.
Oh, putain de gueule de bois de sa mère.
Il a fallu que tu fasses ça aujourd'hui. Je t'avais dit de pas ouvrir cette dernière bouteille.
V, you copy?
Chill. Just wait.
T'en penses quoi? De Hansen, je veux dire?
Je l'ai vu parler au chef de la police et lui donner une petite tape sur la joue comme un chiot. L'autre n'a pas bronché. Et il n'en fallait pas plus pour cerner le personnage. C'est un enfoiré coriace et un homme dur. Il survivra à tout ce qui lui balanceront.
Ouais, dur. Juste comme je les aime. Ils ont de l'endurance qui va avec.
Oh
V,
man.
you're running out of time.
In a sec.
Ah, au fait, le mort, Slider. Est-ce que t'as appris quelque chose sur lui?
Il avait volé tout le monde autour de lui. Son propre gang, Hansen et quelques pauvres types aussi. Ça lui avait rapporté un petit paquet. Je t'enverrai un fichier tout à l'heure. Je le garde sur ma mémoire secondaire. T'auras qu'à faire une recherche avec le terme Blind and Dead.
Oh putain, t'es tellement créative.
Okay, back in the car now.
La voiture! Quelqu'un en a pris le contrôle!
Emmerich, sonne l'alarme! On a besoin d'aide!
Je vais localiser le vecteur.
Ok, une seconde! C'est fait!
Putain, allez, j'essaie de reprendre le contrôle.
Oh, we need to go that way. Oh, this is weird. I'm not used to driving in third person. Oh,
V, report what's going on.
They're playing defense, and they're good.
J'arrive pas à la couper!
Putain!
like how we're driving around with the car alarm going off.
On est coupé!
Mais merde! Quoi? Putain, qu'est-ce qui se
Non, non,
passe?
non!
Whoa. What in the fuck?
Okay.
Target's neutralized.
Okay, first step's behind us.
Great work, V. Alright, we have fresh disguises already, but you still need to lift the access codes off them. Aurora's the one to check for those.
Netrunner's suit. You'll immediately be recognized as the cavalier genius you now are.
Sure she's the one with the codes?
Definitely. Her brother transfers his memories to external databanks, and he's had these stolen before. They wouldn't risk losing these codes.
I don't care about it feeling wrong.
All right, codes transferred.
Voodoo treasure. Do that after.
Taking the wheel.
That was quick.
V, behavioral imprint, now.
This on? Oh shit, my voice. Oh, nice. Hang on, that's me? What the hell?
Prim, right? Give it a whirl. Introduce yourself.
Who's the other dude?
Introduce myself. Look at us. They'll know who we are.
Ah, but you gotta practice. Not that easy being somebody else. Gotta walk before you run. A cliché, I know. But just do it. Who are you?
Okay, here goes. Emmerich Cassel.
That it?
Well, yeah.
Well, sounded like him at least.
It can feel like a real trip at first, but you'll get used to it.
Take a sec, collect yourself, then we move. Hansen's waiting.
Alex, it just hit me. This'll be our last stop together. I haven't forgotten our deal. Myers greenlit it. A diplomatic mission. No end date. Call it early retirement.
Thanks much, Reed.
Is the other guy the Netrunner? Is this whole thing just a setup?
Ready, Aurore?
Fucking bet I am. Tech's a natural fit for you. Sound just like him.
Any pre-op jitters?
Kinda, I guess.
But... hearing a butt in there?
It's just, more than anything, I miss this.
Okay, let's get to it.
All right, stadium then. See you there.
No, that's not the guy. Unless it's a, face tech thing.
How about a little refresher before we arrive? Remember, name's Americ Cassel. Let me let you in on my secret about how to be someone else. Ask yourself 3 questions. What do they fear? What do they want? What's their deepest secret?
I don't really remember much about this guy.
Got that? Don't answer now, just something to keep in mind. And be him.
It's
So,
really...
Emeric, tell me, your thoughts on Hansen?
Saw him talk to the chief of police, pat him on the cheek. No complaint, nothing. Told me all I needed to know. But he is a tough bastard, a hard man. He can survive.
Impressive recall. Not to mention... Watch it!
Not to mention... Damn it. I feel like this is not going to fool him for very long. He's going to catch on at some point. I just know it.
We have arrived. The Hound's Den.
In position. Ready for the next phase. Talk soon.
Green wheels. Renault dog. Could be yours for a week too when you want to taste. Would you order a cent beef sirloin for 1 lick? Joe? I don't... Stop your vehicle. Prepare to have it inspected. You are good. Come on through. Did you hear? Some Euro trash are coming to see Kurt. Shh, true. They're already here. Euro trash in like the good way.
In the good way.
Let's go. Park. Before we go in, remember, he wants something from us, not the other way around. We are here to sell him Cynosure mainframe access codes. Stick to the facts, know who you are and are not.
Important information about the netrunner you are impersonating.
Hansen awaits us!
Americ Cassel, affiliation with Project Cynosure, transfers his memories to external storage disks. His memories from 2073 to 2075 were stolen. I think that was Hansen. Shit. Should I write this down? Employed
It's
at
time to fucking party!
Petrochem 2072 to 74. Treats his body like a temple, avoids substance abuse. Classic car collector. Highly allergic to strawberries. Yeah. Notes.
Fuck, let's do this!
Americ Cassel. Affiliated. Project Cynosure. Transfers memories to external storage disks.
It's time to fucking party!
Memories from 2073 to 2075 stolen. Employed at Petrochem 2072 to 74. Treats body like a temple. No. Avoids substance abuse. Classic car collector. Highly allergic to strawberries.
Let us go see him.
Looks like I can bring it up. Because I'm thinking Hansen probably stole her memories. So he knows about Petrochem. And a little bit after that.
Fuck, we're doubling up at every post. Believe that? Something has Hansen all tense. Yeah, Hansen and Murphy both, man. It's contagious. I feel tense too now. I wonder what's going on. Those two don't scare easy.
Who's Murphy again? We're okay as long as it...
Folks.
Magnifique, because we have a meeting with Colonel Hansen now.
Moment, please.
Good, you made it. We haven't met yet. Name's Murphy.
As long as we're not on a timer, we're okay.
So, this is your celebrated stadium.
That's right. Once an EBM and Petrochem monument to Bloodsport. Today, a hub for global trade.
How very American. The colonel is here already.
He is. Waiting for you.
Fantastic.
This way.
Murphy. It seems familiar. No, I believe we have met.
I'm certain we haven't.
Oh, oui, oui. You love to frequent the bordellos of Paris, no?
What?
I'm only fucking with you, Murphy. It's a pleasure.
Here we are. Our stop.
You should expect to have eyes on you all day today. Kurt got a tip. The FIA plans to pull some gonk move.
Huh. Is that so?
The situation's under control, though. He ordered everyone checked out. No exceptions. Got our people manning the whole stadium. Drone-aided scans providing surveillance support, too. Need you to leave your weapons here.
My knives!
Next, we'll need to run some ID scans. Joke around as we might, get along as we do. Ultimately, this is a place of serious business. You understand?
This here's the heart of our little empire.
Tell me, what do you do here? Your operation, precisely.
Arms trading, mostly. Need to start a war? End one? Planning a coup, maybe. We don't ask these questions.
And this role is from Night City?
Some. But our reach stretches around the globe. Japan, Australia, the Balkans, Lagos, you name it.
Now, here's something that
All right, I'm in position. Preparing our evac route now. Take your time. I need 10 more minutes at least.
Not much further now.
I couldn't get started earlier without risk of being compromised. And Emmerich, this should go without saying, but stay in character. Good luck.
Let's keep moving.
My brother, he talks little.
Huh. Noticed and noted.
Sometimes I find this creepy. But not you, I hope?
Hey, just met the guy.
My, a diplomat.
Uh-oh.
A pleasure to see you both. Songbird needs a moment to disarm the device. Which gives us a chance to chat.
I want to say that,
We're
but
waiting.
I seem to remember him not coming across as overly curious.
We are not in a hurry.
I'm sure. I hear you're not the type to do anything hastily.
I do not
Classic
waste
Emmerich.
time and
He
energy
says
on
very
insignificant matters.
So I heard. Is that why you strip yourself of your memories and store them in external databanks?
In my quest for mental hygiene, for spiritual economy. Do you believe in God, Colonel Hansen?
Which one? The Eurodollar? The geopolitical powers that be? Or the Christian God? No. Wastes of my time, all.
I see. Then I am curious how you will fare after this life has ended.
Changing the subject. Did you enjoy yourselves at the Black Sapphire? My people tell me the games went high stakes. You two left richer and happier, I hope.
We had losses, but came out on top in the end.
And this brainless prick joined. He lost everything.
I remember the prick. He had it coming. The Black Sapphire is my pride and joy. I worked hard to make it the go-to destination for Night City's royalty.
Why did you stay in Night City? You are not from here?
Well, seems I'm not the only one who's done their homework. It's a good question. One I've asked myself many times. Call it a symbol I've grown attached to. Like the NUS flag, Night City represents a great failure.
Of yours?
Of principles. Say, it's been a while since you were last in Night City, hasn't it? Not since Sinosure.
Quite right, but we almost flew here some time ago. Emmerich had other business in Night City. My brother is obsessed with cars. He collects them. I say to him how wonderfully pretentious he is.
Interesting. And what rare gem brought you halfway around the world?
Oh, God. Oh, God. That's the only one I know.
Cat got
Perhaps
your
you
tongues?
know this man, Grayson? He wanted to sell me a classic Porsche, once owned by a famous American rocker boy.
Everyone knows Grayson, and this rock star. Yeah, I remember hearing about this sale.
Well, it fell apart. Grayson was a fool. He weaseled out in the final hour.
Please, I have vodka. Help yourselves. I'm sure you never put pleasure before business, but I insist. A symbolic drink.
I could not say it better myself. Symbolic, yes.
Not very American, I know, but it's a custom my friends in Siberia taught me to love.
You have many friends, it seems.
Oh, I've visited many places. Forged my fair share of stories, to be sure. Siberia was just one pit stop of many.
Oh, you are a well-traveled man.
It's easier to count the places I haven't been. I know where to find what no one else has, and who to call to get it.
There are two ways to build a strong professional network. One is travel, the other, a prison term.
Ah, right. I'd almost forgotten. My friends in Los Santos send their regards. C-Block.
Your friends are mistaken, I think.
Are you sure? You spent 2 years in that prison, under a false name.
That's right. In the VIP wing. But the cockroaches in C-Block don't know who is there.
Then forgive me. I must be mistaken.
Colonel, may I see your knife?
By all means. It's a traditional Yakut hunting knife.
You see, I spent some time in the Philippines. I've had a keen eye for fine blades since. Fascinating. Such a rare thing.
By the way, Emmerich, I asked around a bit doing my due diligence. They tell me you worked at Petrochem 3 years ago. Corporations rarely let your caliber talent slip through their fingers. How did you wriggle out of the contract?
All change in the corporate
Classic
world is
Emmerich.
affected
He
with
says
money.
very little.
I could afford it.
A convenient answer. Generic, uninspired, and almost definitely untrue. Given when this was, I'm amazed you claim to have any memory of it at all.
Oh, right.
Classic
It's
Emmerich.
true.
He
My
says
memories
very
from that
little.
time were stolen. Those 2 years and what I did are lost to me. You know me better than I know myself, it seems.
Ah, so me.
We can begin. The mainframe is ready.
You remember the terms. One of you feeds in the access codes, the other stays with me.
Ooh, I volunteer to stay.
To work, then.
Follow me.
I figured that overlap was going to come in at some point. Shit.
As agreed, you'll see the payments hit your account today.
Ah, money and kept promises.
What, fuckface?
2 of my 3 favorite things.
And the third?
Oh, no. Not yet, Kurt. I am sure my brother would like to go car shopping later. Then you and I can celebrate properly. Perhaps pop a cork.
Maybe.
I was thinking I don't remember. It stuck out to me for some reason. I was like, nah, that's a lame excuse.
While you were waiting, I ran some initial diagnostics. The mainframe is prepped and linked with our systems. She's ready to go. You know, he created this lab especially for the occasion. Tens of millions of eddies invested for your visit alone. That's Kurt for you.
I want to go over here.
I have a plan in place for once we secure the neural matrix. I'll hack the local net, override its defense systems, turn the whole stadium hostile. We'll slip out in the chaos.
Hey, can I file a request to move these robots someplace else? Like, semi-officially? Choom, what? Or whatever, just call it a favor then. So can we move them? But why? Well, I mean, those overground tin cans are getting pretty fucking creepy standing there like that, yeah? You're right about one thing. They are tin cans, sitting on the shelves of for our customers to see. Harmless. Plus, they're due for an inspection soon. So has my request been, like, formally denied, or I never received a formal request? Take the hint.
We can do this, V. I managed to simulate the mainframe's native environment, the bunker. It'll be ready for the access codes in a moment. Listen, V. All hell breaks loose in 2 minutes. When Hansen flatlines, we haul ass. I'll block access to this room. Alex and Reed are minimizing risk and exfilling early via the route. Here she is, in all her glory. Oh, and don't worry about us. Got that sorted already. Check stadium blueprints, know which way to run. So, shall we?
Additional requests. The environment in which we will conduct our work must be prepared with meticulous detail in mind. Air humidity, 50%. Room temperature, 19 degrees Celsius. Neutral lighting akin to natural sunlight at midday, but with dimming functionality available. Also, we will need 12 bottles of still spring water. 6 at room temperature, 6 chilled. Scented soy candles, preferably sandalwood, moss, and lavender. 2 bottles of French white wine. Fresh flowers, presumably arranged in vases, an assortment of chewing gum, and of course, clean towels. Thank you. 19 degrees we can do. I wouldn't hold my breath for the rest. Do you have any specific requests for hardware? Yes, only the best. Connection to Stadium local net. I've been informed you wish to be connected to the Stadium's local net during your work on the mainframe. Is that really necessary? I fail to see the benefit. J. Sybil? If we experience any unexpected feedback, we need a buffer to absorb it. If we don't, we risk lives. By working in isolation, I have nowhere to redirect potentially catastrophic threats, both to ourselves and the mainframe. So I wouldn't call this my wish, so much as a condition for my cooperation. Without access to the Stadium local net, I refuse to begin my work on the mainframe. You do understand this violates our security protocol? Sinal sure notes. Mainframe's well preserved. Minimal thermal damage, I think. 2 deep scratches near the connector, but fully operational. System environment test MT313 plus small adjustment in protocols for faster extrapolation works. Replace processors with newer gen YK22 or 22G 77.9 TU. Miltech used Texania 11 manipulator on one line. Good pressure sensors, solid latency, but better in Prec Boy 0.2. More difficult access there.
No turning back now.
No, but we're in this together.
I am ready. Linked. Connection quality.
1,000th of the decimal. It'll have to do.
Then in we go.
Actuating the mainframe.
Hansen suspects something, just hasn't caught on yet.
Soon it won't matter.
So I see. It's responding.
Stay sharp. Almost open for input. Pete, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. Just a little more. Okay, your turn. It's ready for the access codes.
Oh God! Ah! Save? No! Oh God! Ah! What do we do? What do we do? Screw it. Let's go with Songbird.
I'm with you, Somi.
Look toward Alex. Wait for Kurt to go down.
Everything all right? You look like shit.
Nice to hear. Running 3 things at once here. You do one. Keep your eyes on Kurt.
Can do. What then?
We run. Nearly have the Matrix. Breaching stadium defenses now. It's a lot. Had to reach past the black wall.
Wait, you mean to say, like, the whole stadium?
Cutting off the lab now. Carving a path out of here for us. Defense systems are nearly primed to turn on Kurt's forces. Let Alex know.
Okay.
Oh wow!
Target down.
Damn!
It's done. Stadium defenses. Hostile and online.
Hey, status. Everything all right?
So me, you okay? What's wrong?
The Matrix, the stadium, the black wall. Just lost control for a sec. But, yeah, I'm okay now.
Purple.
V, you need to bolt. Things get dicey. I can help. Pack stuff around you. Just can't push myself. The mainframe breach. Blackwall hit me hard.
I want my knives back!
Chance you can spin the chopper's rotor?
Come out.
That was effective. I miss my knives.
Where'd that fucker go?
Missed the staircase.
The stairs and left. Find your view.
Need better weapons. Oh, I was going to say the bullet holes are data shard. I was going to say there's no more bullet holes, but there is. Bald Eagle. 250% headshot damage multiplier, 75% armor penetration. Fires explosive rounds. After crippling an enemy with iconic knife Fang, shooting the crippled leg with this gun will shred it to pieces and return Fang to your hands. Effective against moving targets. I don't have that knife, apparently. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I take off this outfit? Yeah. Activating a faceplate alters both your physical and digital identity, making you virtually unrecognizable. Inside of combat, you can easily escape the law, up to bounty level 4. Damn. Assign subword to the quick slot and activate with G 1500 second cooldown. Wow. Neurotoxin knife. That's got to be better.
Leave the door to me. Don't forget your gear.
Keeping it together, So-Mi? Can you make it?
All's going according to plan. Do not worry about me.
Yay, I got my knives. My 200% one. My original one. This does less damage, more range. Non-lethal, damage outside of combat, gravity and effect. Yeah, I don't like that. Does more damage, but pretty much worse than everything else.
Okay, opening the gate.
Let's do a new save.
I'll exit.
Gee, careful. It's Murphy. We need to get to a higher level. I can do something.
You start those cars. Get them rolling down.
Let's top.
That didn't really do a whole lot for us.
Come out, damn it!
Why can't I ping you?
Come out! Let's end this!
Like how he just decided to move there. The robot we saved gonna help us?
Great. Just great.
Message from 1RONC lad to Enric Kurish. Erwin, I want to escape. I need help. Let's meet in Bogtown, the stadium, a green container under a blue tarp by the displayed vehicles. Come alone. Oh, so he did carry out his mission then. Email content corrupted, firmware corrupted. Guess we should have wiped his memory. Ugh. All kinds of weapons.
We sick that Minotaur on him?
Someone shot me!
Someone shot me. Because I know I'd be more worried about me than the robot. Old thing back there.
Just wanna talk.
I'm thinking, I think it's the orange thing. Oh. I just assumed Murphy was one of the heavy guys that we took out. I guess not. That had to have been scripted, because there's no bloody way he saw.
Grenade! Fucking grenade!
Need! Fucking need!
Oh, that totally missed.
You didn't sign up for this shit! Come out! Just wanna talk.
I can't grab you. Why? That was weird. I don't need ammo. Yeah, the speaker thing was kind of neat at first, but it's really getting annoying now.
Okay, now, the door on the left.
But I want to go straight.
There's an elevator, but we're not using it. Keep going, to the corridor. We need to make for the sewers.
I'm waiting for
Hey, not that way.
We could do it. I'm waiting for Reed to like jump us.
Door's locked.
I'll open it. Give me a sec. Done. Disable the door. We have a moment to catch our breath. Which... Yeah, give me a sec.
Hacking the mainframe took a lot out of you.
The mainframe, the stadium, bit off more than I could chew. Follow the maintenance shaft. Take the stairs down.
This is just asking for us to get jumped.
Careful. People up ahead.
What kind of people?
Half the equipment's fried. Other half's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. We're gonna be down what? At least a couple of days? Dude, try a week.
Shit. Need to close down the stadium. Too risky without working systems.
No witnesses. Why are drones patrolling in pairs?
Hear that? Drones.
You're a little late to the party on that one there, lady. Leads on the Colleen investigation. Mike, use this if you find it. Potential locations Colleen would rebuild her lab. Barhest transport tunnels in the stacks. Easy access to old suppliers / hustle. But closed coop with Barhest. She's paranoid. Too much out of her hands. A lot of prying, especially knowing I'm hot on her ass. Coop with Ripper Anderson. Shared space. Shared resources. Ordell Blanco would know. Anderson a tricky loose end, likely to confess / negotiate to stay ahead of it. The Sapphire? Worth it for Hansen? Maybe he'd welcome an experienced chemist. Maybe not so much her lab's horrible stench. Not to mention she's unbearable. Terra Cognita owes debt to scavs and animals. Would want to cage her up, move her product. Tested the waters. 1. First the scavs heard about the deep dive and too gonk to lie. 2. A few animals asked if I was selling. Dead end. A shipping crate? A ditch? An old hole in the ground? DT isn't flooded with her product yet, only isolated incidences. Maybe just sitting on her ass, biding her time, polishing her poison, waiting for me to eat a bullet? Ding, 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 fucking probably. But must have joined up with somebody to help her lie low. 3 batches, varied durations, seemingly different dosages, noticeable differences in aftertaste. Maybe combined with salamentrol derivatives? Contacts. Cass, willing to talk, call only after 10 p.m. Jahir, viable, question is how much. Tala, breakable, but needs to press hard. Gaia, willing to talk but doesn't know anything. Yay. Ken, wants a new faceplate, says he has something big, a hot lead or hot air. Zion, need to find, no firm leads, but might be interested in striking a deal.
Almost there. Plans as follows. We'll be exiting from the back of the stadium. I've arranged 2 cars. En route already. One's for you, the other's for me. Should make us harder to track.
Still waiting for the jump.
Feeling lightheaded. It's not budging.
Oh, it will.
I don't like how your eyes are red.
I'm gonna puke.
Fuck! What's this?
Finally.
Okay. Jump in.
Think I see who that alarm's for. That huge blast? Gotta be them.
Fuck! Fucking ankle!
Hansen's dogs could
Come
swoop
on,
in
Somi.
any sec.
Final stretch.
Toward the gate. Carl be there. Thank you, V.
Carl?
It's killing me.
The homeless guys have anything worth stealing?
Go digging in petrochem trash. What you get? It's
Gonna
already
mean
all
trouble for
out
us.
there. Look, I know they talk good shit, but it
There
ain't
they are. All right.
We ain't seen
sitting in
nothing.
new bone marrow.
That car? Bet you my lucky Annie it's here for them. That's a dumbass bet. That mean you'll take it?
Hey!
Sure you're gonna make it out of this?
If I don't, you'll hear about it on the news.
That doesn't instill me with a lot of confidence, because I did this all for you to hear me.
So we did it. Got away from Hansen and the FIA.
Not quite, V. This was the first step. I won't rest easy until I'm out of NC airspace.
Seriously? Gonna hop in another plane after how you wound up here?
You'll see.
She did cause the accident in the first place.
Hope you got a plan for what comes next.
We need to split up. Try to throw off the agency's pursuit strategy. Meanwhile, I'll confirm my path out of Night City is clear. Once I do, I'll be in touch.
Where are we gonna meet? And when?
I'll send you the coordinates. Just wait for my sig. And don't get caught.
Hey, likewise.
And V, thanks.
Wait, news from Songbird. Okay. Meet. You do the stash. All the way back in. Oh, this is not a good off-road car. Yeah, we're technically in the Badlands. Oh, God! Why is that? Oh, it's not. Weird. Oh, it's E.
Hey, V. Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the Mega Tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Before sundown. Well, technically the sun hasn't even come up yet. But that works. We gotta kill some time, so. I am pleased to see you're making yourself right at home in Dogtown. Excellent. The district will be all the better for it. I've got 2 new gigs for you. Please peruse the details at your leisure. Copy that. Best of luck. Alright. Let's do that once we find the stash. Nothing like returning to the scene of the crime. So stupid it just might work. Okay, I think the truck's right there, yep.
If you've ever thought of starting a family, I would advise you to think twice. See, my client Michael Maldonado did not, and had a son that seems to cause him oh so much woe indeed. The matter's a rather delicate one. Michael wants to talk it over in person with you, and you alone. I favor clients with fewer question marks over their heads, but Maldonado offered extra. Thus, an exception was made. I'd like you to see him. See what this is about. Details attached.
Gig objective. Complete assignment from Michael Malinando. I've been informed that this is a delicate matter, however mundane it may be. Michael Malinando has been blessed with 2 things. A wayward son and endless trouble. He will inform you of the exact nature of the assistance he requires. All I know is that Michael is willing to compensate you, and me, surprisingly well for our efforts. Visit him to learn more about the nature of the job. Malinando runs a business that he never seems to leave. You know how it is, V. Those with the least stand to lose the most.
Hey, Mikey! This piece of old scrap ate my eddies again! Can't play like this, man! When you finally gonna fix it?
You there? How about a quick game?
Michael Maldonado? I'm V.
Oh.
Han said you needed a, well, hand with something.
Oh, it's you. Over here. Let's talk.
Roach Race. A quick review. I think we've read this. Yep. I'm totally looking for a stash, but we can start working on the gig.
It. Fixer said you can turn around even the most hopeless of cases.
How hopeless we talking?
It's about my son, Eric. Boy runs a motorcycle repair shop in Haywood. Totally legit operation. Taxes, permits, you name it. But this DA, Georgina Zembinski, she needs her pound of flesh. Wants to turn him into an example. That's where you come in.
First things first. This DA, Zembinski. What's her deal?
She's as crooked as they come, like everyone else in Night City. Zembinski said she's after some Valentino kingpin. Hector Sacristan was the name, I think.
What's Eric got to do with it?
Word is he knows Sacristan. Has heaps of dirt that could bring him down. But for that, she needs Eric behind bars. So, she forced me to testify. Now I need you to make it go away.
Tell me more about Eric. Mentioned he sells 2-wheelers.
Fixes them. Little go-getter owns a repair shop in Haywood now. Yeah. Moved out of Dogtown with his mother years ago. Hardly seen the kid since.
Sure your son's who he says he is?
Eric? He's too innocent for this town. That's why they're fixing to take him down.
Right.
Zembinski forced you to testify. How exactly?
At first she seemed nice. We were sitting having a normal conversation. She showed me her so-called evidence against Eric. Wanted me to corroborate it. was bullshit, every last word. 2 days later, came back with some badge. Beat the shit out of me, threatened worse for Eric. Then they put me in front of a camera and I told them what they wanted to hear. I was fucking scared. Just go talk to her. You know, the way you people do. Eric's a good kid. He'll get eaten alive in prison.
Not if I've got anything to say about it. Gonna find her. Have ourselves a little chat.
That's a relief. No hands wouldn't toss me some bush leaguer. You'll find her at the Heavy Hearts Club. Perfect place for plotting and scheming.
And you know that how?
That's where she invited me for a heart-to-heart.
Broadcasting to you live from the collective unconscious.
Here for some advice? Caution, V, especially now. After the untimely death of their master, Hansen's hounds will be tearing it up at each other's throats, and any outsiders who get in their way. Fuck off. Why do you keep switching my missions?
Came to Dogtown for her. Turns out
50% armor penetration, 1 second charge time, 20% bleeding chance, 20% stun chance, 25% shock damage. Chance. Enemies can hit, or attacks can hit enemies multiple enemies at once. For when things go very, very wrong, hits against a knockdown enemy increases attack speed. Strong attacks deal more damage.
she's here chasing her ex.
And it's so weird. I'm not touching anything. The radio turned off and it turned back on. Well, well, that eavesdropping yielded more than just satisfied curiosity. A little info for the FIA, a little bonus for V. Better make for the needle and pocket Slider's secret stash of cash. Make sure he sure ain't gonna miss it.
What if we do it quick?
Archived conversation. Yo! Looking for Dogtown's next Rager? Well, buckle up, gonks. We're going on a wild pilgrimage around Dogtown Stations of the Lost. We've read this. Where the hell? Oh my god, is the body still hanging up here? Damn. Not gonna be up top, is it? Surprised Reed hasn't tried calling us yet. Yeah, so it's going to be underneath, not going to be up top. Why does the radio just turn off when I hit this spot? Oh, because I'm close to a gig, I think. I don't want to, but I think maybe to speed this up, maybe I'll just Google it. Give it like another 5 minutes, I think. Yeah, alright, let's just Google it. I lied. I'm not giving it 5 minutes. I don't think I'm going to finish the entire game off tonight, but I really want to try. My God, guys, with the cookie stuff, just bugger off. Inside a short locker with a Voodoo Boy sticker on it. Under the needle. Use your scanner to inspect. Oh, I think I was kind of looking there. A box with the cables and stuff. Oh no, I think it's here. Oh yeah, okay, that was totally not not what I was looking for, but we totally walked by it a lot. Here, the second installment for your employer and a little something extra for the courier. I'll spill next steps only once I open my eyes and have the proof I need that everything's going smooth as silk with our little biz. I'll let you know when I've skimmed off the perfect amount. I still can't believe Hansen's gonk-ass operation don't even check the market price for basic tech and soft to use. Okay, let's do it. Avoid raising the alarm. Hearts pamphlet. I think we have read this.
You here by yourself? Where's Walt?
Ever since the gods bestowed VIP access on his ass, poof, gone.
Thinks he's Mr. Fucking Important now, huh? How about we crash his little party?
Already tried. No chance in hell. Guest list only.
Looking for a customer of yours. D.A. Georgina Zimbinski. Know her?
Can't say I do. But if she's some kind of big shot, probably find her in the booth. Have to ask Jack, though. And him you'll find in the can.
As in, like, the shitter? That can?
Mm-hmm. Where he does his biz. Where the magic happens. Maybe he'll know her.
What?
Okay. Thanks.
Just want to get out of here, Chum.
Listen, Jack, that Biotechnica suit's supposed to come tomorrow. And now? You know, sunflower guy.
Oh, Laurie, sweetheart. I feel you. Something to numb the pain?
Yeah. I'll take 3, you know what?
Hey, what's good? Looking for something?
Okay, let's see. Show me.
Interested or not?
That was a weird voice for V. Permanently increases stamina regenerate by 3%.
Jack, right? Heard you're cozy with them gilded folk upstairs. Need a word with a certain dame.
Oh, have you now? Well then, ask away.
Georgina Zembinski, Night City DA. Ring any bells?
Nah. I could call upstairs and ask, though.
You do that.
Oh, slow down. Times it isn't all that jazz. Dig what I'm saying?
There. Don't make me regret it.
Hey, no risk, no reward, right? Hey, baby. I'm looking for a client of ours. Georgina Zimbinski. Yeah, right. Okay, thanks. Michael saw her. Say she's schmoozing with some heavy hitters. Booth 4.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
How can we ever afford...
Hello, Georgina Zembinski. Careful with that one. Lawyers are not to be trusted.
There any kinds of people worthy of your trust?
Yeah.
Of course. Sound technicians.
Moving on. How could we ever afford $500? We only have 2.8 million.
Let go of me! What gives you the right? You're done here. Finished. I'll make damn sure of it.
What happened?
Hell does it look like? Shitbags threw me out of VIP. Shithead bouncers don't know who they're dealing with. They're gonna throw me out? Me?
Why'd they kick you out?
Well, some loser wouldn't stop bothering me, so I bashed his head against the bar a little too hard. Said I was sorry, and I was. Doesn't give security the right to ride me so hard.
Right.
Can't you, I don't know, straighten it out somehow?
Oh, I'll straighten it out all right. Next time I see the manager, I'll have those fuckers fired.
Did my fair share of VIP treatment. Bouncers get it wrong sometimes. Just go there, tell them who you are. Bound to get an apology at least.
You some kind of shrink now?
Work for me is all I'm saying.
Bullshit! So why don't you waltz in behind the bar and have them carry your VIP ass upstairs? Cause I'm done dealing with those Neanderthals. Now somebody get me a fucking drink!
And we, steal his identity and apologize and get in under his name?
You don't have it anymore.
Hey. A lot of cameras. like how he started moving as soon as we grabbed the guy.
You gonna sort us out? Brought my own. Plain refused to buy from that bloodsucker. At least that bloodsucker's pushing the real deal. Not that laundry detergent you always carry around.
That's kind of hidden. We'll go with it. Okay, so we want booth 4, but what's in the other booths? Death from above. Mass drivers as weapons of mass destruction. 66 million years ago, an asteroid struck our planet and changed the course of natural history. Measuring approximately 6.2 miles, 10 kilometers in diameter, the space rock struck with a force equal to 10 billion atom bombs, leaving a crater 18.5 miles, 30 kilometers deep. Of course, the likelihood of another such catastrophe occurring in the near future is next to none. But can we really sleep so soundly at night? That all depends on the European Space Council, which currently has 3 moon-based mass drivers at its disposal. That's right, 3. Researchers estimate that if Earth was struck by an object even 50 meters in diameter, the shockwave following the impact would be enough to flatten a mid-sized city. Add to that the resulting fires and tsunamis, and the number of potential victims skyrockets. On average, an asteroid of that size approaches our planet once every 1,500 years, but a mass driver can launch an object of the same size once an hour. The first, and to this day only, use of the mass driver in armed conflict took place in 2008 during the so-called First Orbital War. In alliance with the USSR, the European Space Council used a mass driver at Tycho to launch a 2-ton stone at the US Army headquarters in Colorado Springs without warning, not only annihilating the entire general staff, but also much of the surrounding city, which had not been evacuated. In theory, the various uses of mass drivers are now strictly regulated by law and limited only to moon-based projects of the ESC, which in turn is theoretically an apolitical organization dealing only with matters of space exploration. But in practice, access to these monstrous cannons would give the ESC a distinct advantage in any conflict fought on Earth. If the numbers are true that Arasaka has built their own mass driver in Mare Nubin on the moon, right under the ESC's nose, then we've already got 2 powerful players holding our planet in check. Think it's not your problem? Think there's nothing to be done? Think again. Share this article. Sign our petition. Go to a protest or contribute to our fund to build a full planetary shield. Number 3. Whoa, what the where did you guys come from? New BD offer. Heavy Hearts exclusive. Limited time offer. A group of parachute jumpers descend over Dogtown. One of them is scrolling everything for a brain dance. Sounds pretty mundane, doesn't it? Fortunately for us, and you, a twist is coming. The poor scroller's chute doesn't open, and his chums aren't too eager to help him. Did they realize what was happening and decide it'll make for a better BD? Or have they planned it all along? Guess we'll never know. What we do know is the end result, and we've seen it, and we gotta tell you, it's the stuff legends are made of. 45 seconds of pure, raw emotion. There's screams, there's despair, there's fear so palatable your stomach will tie into a knot. It's begging for help. Finally, there's darkness as the man hits a shipping container. The fall was obviously lethal, but you know what they say, life is transient, art lives forever. Transient, art is forever. His BD set survived, and our expert technicians cleaned and stabilized the recording, allowing the viewer to fully immerse themselves in the experience. Final flight will appear on stadium stalls in 2 weeks, but our beloved Heavy Hearts regulators have the unique opportunity to watch it right now. Just select it from the list and take a dive. Extreme thrills guaranteed. I still in a hostile area? Archived conversation. Remember me, Evie? Kicked me out of the club last Friday? Not exactly narrowing it down. Kicking people out of HH left and right, especially on the weekends. Shirtless Choom. Us cracks tat bull on my back. Oh, right. Prim Inc. How'd you get this number? Sarah Rossick. Right. And? No, let me guess. Want to sue me because I chipped your tooth in the process. Not really, laughing out loud. Thought you might want to grab a drink or something. Laughing out loud. What? Come on. Sure, we'd have a nice time. Call it a gut feeling. So you're hitting on a girl who threw you out of the club? For real. Come on. Just one cold one. You don't like it? I'll kick myself out this time. Haha. You're one mad choom, I'll give you that. Got oats all week long here. Just drop by HH. Love. None of that shit, though. Use actual fucking letters. Sorry about that. See you soon. Give the guy credit. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm going to take a 2-minute break and grab some water while it's loading up. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. trying to rush because the guy had his back to me. Oh, looks like autosaved kind of saved us a little bit of time. That's kind of lame. It was like spotting me before I could even see it. Where did the other guy go? There should be a guy here. VIPs. We have 2 confirmed VIP visits at the Heavy Hearts this week. We're also finalizing a 3rd one. Consider it confirmed as far as you're concerned. My runners are all on duty, but we'll do what we can to help. Need the usual? Yeah, NC big dogs. Know how it is. Set up the full sec pack. Will do. Urgent order. Kenny, save us! We're all out of ROM VLVs. Sold every single last bottle last weekend. What's the upcoming schedule for Barhes drops in DT? Anything you can do for us? I'm begging you, Ken. When do you need it? Now, for fuck's sake. Today, yesterday even. You know these East Coast yahoos selling Miltech refurbs? They book an exec room day after tomorrow, and Toby, the head honcho, drinks exclusively that. We need ROM VLVs. Kenny, otherwise he will make a stink for the club. Reminder. Another random fuck hanging out upstairs with someone else's VIP card last night. I kindly remind you to pay fucking attention who comes up. You have the VIP list and their photos. 1 VIP, 1 card only. It's not exactly open brain surgery. Be more diligent, for fuck's sake. VIP room guest list. Room 2, booked for H. McCormick. Room 3, corporate booking, confidential. Room 4, booked for G. Zembaleski. Room 5, Miltech/Arasaka booking. That could be fun. We're almost at 100 hours. Still a purple X. There we go. The elevator for? Guessing that's our shortcut down once we're done the gig.
I have received word from San Francisco. My boss has agreed. We will build the whole arcology.
You understand what this means?
Look,
we will
I
be
don't talk to
kings
people I
of
don't
real
know.
estate along the coast. Consider yourself set for life. The Heavy Hearts is an enterprising atmosphere. I knew we would reach an agreement here.
And you are?
Looking for Georgina Zembinski. She around?
Perhaps. That depends who you are.
Name's V. Got fresh evidence for a case she's building. Important I hand it to her personally.
Well, well, Georgina Zembinski getting the good folk of Night City to help her in her fight for justice. You'll find her in booth 6.
Thanks, fellas.
I totally was thinking that was going to be her. Court report number 271. Sobel sentenced. Good news coming from the Santo Domingo District Court, which saw the conclusion of the high-profile trial of Ivan Sobel, one of the former leaders of the local scav gang. Sobel, found guilty of homicide, mutilation, theft, and illegal cyberware trade 2 months ago, has received a life sentence today. Known for years as Red Ivan and Uncle Scalpel, the man clawed his way up to the top of the scav food chain and maintained an iron grip on the local black market cyberware trade. His infamous career came to a close in 2073 after a coup staged by Errol Kalmachuk, aka Limb Trimmer, his right-hand man. After losing his footing with the scavs, Sobel went into hiding, trying to avoid justice and the wrath of his former buddies. He was finally apprehended 2 years ago at the Badlands Motel, where he'd been recognized by a would-be victim of implant extraction. Sobel's trial was based on circumstantial evidence, and the Gangoon himself seemed certain of acquittal until the closing speech by NC attorney Georgia Zembinski. In the course of her fiery address, Zemsky, whatever her name is, can't say it, managed to convince the jurors Red Ivan belongs in prison where he won't be able to cut anyone open anymore. Oh my. Wall. Info. External controllers are connected to the wall. There is a strong airflow coming from the other side of the wall, indicating there may be a hidden passage there. Oh, it's a secret room to spy on them. $100. Alright, let's check out the front first. Moonshine. Yeah, I totally want to drink moonshine that was found in the bathroom. That's perfectly safe to me. Ah, yeah, that's what I thought.
If we want to nail Sacristan, we'll need something incriminating. Airtight.
We're working on it. Boys are putting together a testimony.
One witness might not seal the deal. That's why I have 2 more meetings lined up today.
And me?
You'll hit the stacks. Make contact with Esteban. passing you the location and some operational funds.
Go there, do this. A glorified fucking errand boy is what I am.
Archived conversation. Ready to can him. Who? HS. Skarazinstan? Yes. Old man McDonald spilled. Got his testimony. Modano Jr. stays locked. We'll talk too eventually. Need just one more warrant for a Stax perp and we're good to go. That could be a problem. Valentino's got to my boss. Trying to make it all disappear. No idea how it'll play out. Let me tell you how. I'll send you the personals. You will issue the warrant 10 minutes later, or your wife will find out about your extracurricular activities with that female juror. Nothing further, Your Honor.
That's all for the day.
Plays for keeps. It's got its own room and shower in this one private booth area? God damn.
And you are?
Georgina Zimbinski? Need to talk to you about Michael Maldonado.
That drunk? What about him?
Claims he was forced to testify against his son. Need you to wipe it.
He wants me to... That cowardly two-faced sack of shit.
See? Told you he couldn't be trusted.
What exactly did he tell you?
Your goon here forced Mike Maldonado to testify.
I think he means you, Hank. Did you do any shock therapy on Mr. Maldonado recently?
Yeah, like I don't got better things to do.
Kidnapping, extortion, arson, armed robbery. Guess whose rap sheet that is? Eric Maldonado is textbook ganger scum. He belongs in prison. We just needed someone to help him get there. His father, Michael, didn't think twice about choosing Eddie's over his lowlife son.
Who's Hector Sacristan?
One of the Valentino's top men. Narco-millionaire, serial murderer. 2 years I've been after him. Eric Maldonado, he's the last domino. But if I want to use him, I need him behind bars.
It's Mike's word against yours.
Unlike mine, his is worthless. Maldonado doesn't care about his son. He's scared Eric will find out it was his old man who snitched on him. Of course, I can make it so that never happens.
I'm listening.
Why don't you watch Michael's testimony first? Witness the truth yourself.
I don't care about that. Just pay me more. I really want to sit down. That is such a compromised position.
Final question. On May 16th of last year, Eric Maldonado contacted you by holocall. During your conversation, he admitted that Hector Sacristan shot and killed Marcos Ferreira. He also stated that Sacristan ordered Ferreira's body to be dumped in the Coronado Bay. Can you confirm this is what Eric told you?
Yes. Yes, I confirm.
Excellent, thank you. That will be all.
Michael didn't bat an eye when he accepted payment for that testimony.
Real entrepreneur.
I'll cut right to the chase. I'm offering to anonymize Michael's testimony. Eric will never be the wiser.
And if I refuse?
Wouldn't advise it. Wouldn't be, safe for you.
Mike hired me to do a job. Intend to see it through. Besides, I think you're full of shit.
Full of shit, me? I just showed you proof.
Show me one piece that fits your narrative. Not nearly enough. The testimony, now.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Let's try this in a language you'll understand. Hank?
Ugh, fine.
Hank! Hank! Oh, fuck, you killed him!
The testimony.
Sup? You're not on duty. I'm not. Do you find that surprising? Do I really have to remind you I'm your superior officer? Do I have to remind you that the 4 times you rejected my raise requests? So it makes sense I'm earning on the side, doesn't it? I could fire you right here and now. One of the only 3 detectives who are closing cases for you? Fuck you, Hank. One of these days you'll get what's coming to you.
There. Deleted and gone.
Preem. Thanks.
We're done. Now leave.
Really tempted. But that's me, not my guy. What's this way?
Place is crawling with hustle. Feel like I'm being watched.
You've seen Lizzie Wizzy. Here. You sure you got your head on straight?
I regret nothing!
V, how'd it go? Am I finally gonna get a good night's sleep?
It's done. Testimony's gone for good.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
I really don't care.
Wasn't no biggie. I'll take my payment now.
Right. Of course. Here.
Much obliged.
No, thank you. For helping me out of a tight spot. But most of all, my son.
Wish I could believe that.
Wish I could believe that. It doesn't ask questions, just lets the comment slide. Okay. You know what? We're right there. Let's save it and see if we need to fight the guy. Maybe we don't. If it does come to a fight, then screw it. We'll back out.
I spoke to Mr. Maldonado. He was most satisfied with your work. A job well done. I'm pleased you handled this quietly. The client is happy, and by extension, so am I. I'm closing the gig and sending you a little bonus.
The bonus was 3 times what I earned from that thing. Michael has informed me you'll be visiting the Heavy Hearts to deal with his business. I would only remind you that it is my place's business as well. So abstain from the usual ruckus and handle things discreetly, please.
Psst. Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet! Last bets!
Oh.
Aaron Waynes, which one's he?
Aaron? Orange shorts.
And the others?
Will Corey, Dogtown. Born and bred, baby. Bets aren't even handy. One in, last chance.
Putting my scratch on Will.
Oh, I gotta wait till after the fight ends? Oh, I should have... We're gonna bet it on him. I thought we were gonna place the bet, talk him out of, like, not doing the fight anymore, and then we get the money. But if we gotta wait, then I'm gonna bet on Will. Or not Will, the dude I gotta talk to. Aaron.
Psst, psst. Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet?
Aaron Waynes. And the others?
Bets aren't even, huh?
Fine. Betting on Aaron.
That'd be that. It's over. Wayne's Backeo. Too damn strong.
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change, huh? And fuck you, Will.
Alright, what are we doing with this guy? Look, V, this Aaron Troom is a big-handed bastard who knows how to handle himself in hot water. Sure, we gotta help each other out and all that, but watch your back. You're about to walk into the lion's den. I know you're all about helping lost souls and walking elderly ladies across the street, but please, please don't get killed assisting some lesser Dogtown boxer. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Decent hook you got.
Thanks.
Name's V. Fred sent me.
Wow. Old man said he got someone. I'm sure it was lying. Look, V, got a thing I need to take care of. Dangerous people involved. Need tough hustle to watch my back. Won't run from trouble. Interested?
Okay. Gonna help. Need deets to start.
Scav base, clinic, home to a ripper, Demir. Met him back in my days running with the animals. Our crews were tight, did biz together. Fight I got coming up's important. Should see Demir before I hop in the ring. Need you to help me with the ladder.
Who you slated to fight?
Vince Marino. Heard of him?
Know the name. Got a good friend, real chatterer / boxing aficionado.
Well, Vince is a former heavyweight champ. Good technique, great distance control. Past his prime, but still packs a punch like a fucking hammer. Horror show for a fighter like me, given my style.
Need protection from scavs. Puzzling. Said you've done biz with them.
Well, not me. My gang did. Ex-gang, to be precise. But Demir's good people. He'll help me, I just know. Once we reach him, it's a fucking shitty story all in all, V. I'll finish it once we're there. So, we agreed? All good?
Mentioned the animals. You really leave the street to box?
Gang supported me at first. Paid for my coaching, implants. But I got tired of splitting my time, compromising. I chose boxing. They weren't happy, obviously. By the time we partied, we weren't chummy.
Chummy? Really? That's a word?
Okay, got a deal. I'll help.
Cream fucking news, V. So listen, got some things to figure out, tend to here, but then I'll meet you at Terra Cognita.
Way down there. This isn't a street.
They haven't shut me up yet. And they never will as long as you keep listening.
Oh, it's the radio. The button I meant to press.
Okay, waiting.
Yeah, a lot of these side quests is like just sitting around and waiting.
V! It's good to see you. This way. Terra Cognita.
Lena Molina. Thanks for putting together that gig with Shank. I think it was a turning point for me. Finally got some ideas for me and my brand. Something that might finally help me break through to the big leagues. I left you a little something at the Brainporium. Check it in the basement. Thanks. I'll swing by the Brainporium, see what's new with Tool and Shank.
Impressive. As I see
Meh.
it.
City Center post-apocalypse or Pacifica on steroids.
Pacifica's a rotting corpse. Dogtown's vibrant, with Terra Cognita as its crown fucking jewel.
Must really like the place.
Hung out in DT while my dad worked construction here. When that all went bust, we moved outside the wall. Back inside about a year ago, when I left the gang.
So, yeah, I was gonna say, are you not leading then?
Big building there. The men's clinic's around the back. Hold up. One other thing I need to say.
Peeps like you. Always more to your stories. Never fails.
Truth is, Animals fix my fights. Angie, Animals Alpha, she decide which round I go down in. Chip in my head lets her do that.
Fuck.
Inner ear disruptor. Flip the switch, I flop over like a fish stood on its tail.
So, afraid of other rippers botching the job. Want the chip removed by the guy who installed it.
Yeah. They want it done today, too. Wanted to be a boxer, they turned me into a punchline. I take a dive now, nobody will want to get me another fight. It's my last chance.
Let's make sure it's not wasted then.
Scab's got tons of bodies guarding the place. Any idea how we get in to see the mayor?
Not yet, but I'll figure something out.
Guessing we just can't walk through the front door?
Fuck off or die. You.
That was aggressive. Looks like there's a way right there. The hell? I like slid and I took damage.
Chum, that BD's weak as hell.
Yeah, but it's all they had.
They'd have had more.
Oh, Jesus. How the hell? You followed me in? I thought I was going to have to, like, let you in. Cool, and now you're in the way. Archived conversation. Choom, what the fuck? You trigger the fucking alarm one more fucking time and you'll be walking rounds in front of the fucking building no matter the weather. 8 hours and scorching fucking sun will teach you a fucking lesson. What's with all the fucks? The hell happened? The code is posted every fucking day over the terminal by the fucking gate. Can't make it any fucking simpler for you. If you need to go out, just fucking punch it in. Never had so many complaints about someone, and for a really shitty reason at that. Fine, I will do that. Back when the code changed every day, I thought someone's fucking with me. You get that way, right? Nobody likes to be put on high alert every 20 minutes because some gonk wants to have a smoke. Just shut the fuck up and follow protocol. This ain't a nomad shop in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, I won't trigger the alarm anymore. Sorry about that. That made 0 sense. The guy saw his friend fall down dead, so he spun around the opposite way? Okay, I need strength for tech. That's the alarm. It was like above the security gate. Oh yeah, 4,300.
Damn. Prime view.
Careful. Got a guard.
Quite a place. What is it?
Leftovers of a future that never happened.
All right. Not really sure what you mean by that, but all right. A lot of guys around here.
Demir's clinic, top floor.
How is he seeing me?
We have fresh batch from Europe. Demir wanted it right away.
Why are you waiting? Take it to him.
Cool your heels. I want to take a look first. Demir won't care if he gets one thing he likes.
Can I pick it up? Cool. Oh, fuck, seriously? I missed it again? Well, I can't get over how, like, bad of an aim I am with the knives. Like, it feels finicky. Like I'm like just missing them or something.
Fresh batch from Europe. Demir wanted it right away.
Why are you waiting? Take it to him.
Cool your heels. I want to take a look first. Demir won't care if he gets one thinky less.
Fucking love how he turned around in a way that I couldn't grab him. This game is so weird at times.
My dad worked construction here, you know. used to say Terra Cognita be the biggest expo in history. Stuff a legend.
Okay.
It's where rusty old tech comes to die. It's what usually happens to legends in NC.
What? I think he was interfering. I think that's what was going on. Not sure how she didn't see me. Another complaint. You need to check those Mark IIs I bought off you. 200 out of half a thou XP, some weird power surges. Tell the mirror to check them out, okay? You buying cheapest used Zeta techs made out of cardboard, and you're surprised they have surges? Be happy 200 are working for you, donkey. Donkey? Who do you think you're talking to, your old man? Daddy? You came back? Don't fuck with me, or I'll come to that little shithole chop shop and shove the broken decks up your ass. My runner said they got frosted during transport, and you must have moved them into charity shop level boxes. You gotta do STH about it, or we're gonna talk different. Okay, relax your anus, Billy. You are lucky I like you. Talk to Demir and he said he will check wires on your decks. When you come. That's more like it. Barest will move some more gear through the tunnels next week. I will ask them to bring it with the rest of your shit.
Almost there. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Husband finally figured out how to make a cup, but he was actually having a cyberpsychosis attack.
What?
Couple more of those, and I'll have a cyber psycho attack myself.
Guy's not walking away.
Hey,
oh, there's 3 of them? Yeah. That was a little dicey. I didn't realize there's 3 of them. Christ, really? God, I just can't aim. Was an alternative way up, I guess. Oh, okay. I see where we are. Why is he down there? Did I not turn off all the freaking cameras?
You're a bitch.
Oh, clear.
This is it. Now comes the tough bit.
Aaron! Demir. Been a while. You know why I'm here.
I told you not to come, man. Ever. Yet you do. And with protection? Who the hell is this?
Aaron expected trouble. Hired me to keep things, trouble-free.
You don't get it. If Angie finds out, I'll end up in the bay. A hole in my face. Cement shoes on hands and feet.
Demir, you're the best ripper in this part of Dogtown. Angie won't touch you. Just help me with the chip, please. You gotta.
Oh. Fuck! God fucking damn it. Fine. We do it quick. Chair, let's go.
V? Listen. Need to be sure I'll wake up after this. Can you wait here? Please?
Go on. Oh, I gotta like actually sit and wait. Oh, okay. Aaron waits. Demir, remember Aaron? That boxer delivers mods and the other stuff to you? I do. Good kid. Wouldn't ever shut up about boxing. You ever make it? You will if you help me with one thing. Need a failsafe. Something that will allow me to control the flow of his fights. Know what I mean? I do. And I think I have just the thing. Got a batch of French experimental implants. You attach it to the inner ear. Don't care about the deets. Will I be able to control his fights? Yeah, long story short, it's a remote control for his head. Cream, exactly what I need. I was going to send Aaron to you for maintenance. Plant that in there along with whatever else he gets done. Don't tell him, obviously. I'll throw something extra your way for the trouble. Synthia lungs. Demir, let me get straight to it. Those synth lungs you picked up yesterday? Already modded by our chum from Badalumbenstock. We checked them and it's exactly what he said. Capacity's increased by a few percent in both. Serial numbers wiped too. The firmware is a bit of a problem though. If we want it to actually look like an Arasaka product, we need to update it. If there's some kind of restriction we can't get around. Done already. Oh man, talk about a golden touch. What was the deal with it? Doesn't matter. Got it unlocked. Even added a signature from Arasaka's latest collection. They didn't introduce it yet, so you can ramp up the price and sell it as next year's model. Fucking love you, man. Client's coming to Dogtown next week. I'll send something extra your way if we close the deal. Disassembly report. We have started dismantling that bald bastard at Tech Expo. The flyer promised a breathtaking show, redefining the limits, or something or other. Turns out the Colossus is nothing but an Arasaka figurine. We were expecting a gold mine, but the actual guts are worth next to nothing. A few bells and whistles, some LED lights in its eyes and on the blades. The statue was meant to have moving elements, so we'll make some money on those parts. But that's it, really. The pseudodynamics may also be of value. But we need to check the actuators because the thing's been standing for ages and could just be junk at this point. To sum up, shiny on the outside, empty on the inside. A grotesque, rusty Hulk. Looks pretty cool though. What happened to the lights? Sometime later.
There. Finished. The blockade is inactive. Kid will wake up soon.
Why did it take hours to deactivate? Oh, I guess you gotta remove it. Yeah, deactivate. I thought you were gonna remove it.
All good? No complications?
Difficult procedure, but a successful one. Aaron's built like an ox. He'll get back on his feet in no time.
Ah, fuck. Look, Angie, you know how it goes. They come in, guns, fists ready. What was I to do?
For now, we'll talk later. There he is, our little Aaron. Wonder what he's dreaming about. Apparently used his brain for once. Didn't come alone. So, we gonna have a problem?
Like to solve problems, not cause them.
Same. Pragmatism. Like it. Like others to like it. Now, got any idea who you're protecting?
A former gang goon, out to make amends.
Amends, huh? Far too late for Aaron to make any. Aaron was our heavy. Good at it, too. Busted debtors' legs, set house fires. It's who he is. But wild violence like that needs honing, nurturing. So we invested in implants, training. Aaron owes us. We just want him to pay off his debt. Need him to throw the Vince fight, that's it. And we'll be even.
Fight of his life, it's supposed to be. And you want him to take a dive.
Aaron's mixed it up a dozen times till now. Most of his fights were fixed. It's nothing unusual.
What'll you do? Just flip the switch, watch him flop?
Mean the blocker? Never used it. He always went down on his own, when we asked. It's worked out well for him. Good for you, too. Let it go. We'll make sure Aaron goes down. You'll net 10% of the winnings.
Delivered on a project that was doomed to fail once. Saved my boss's sorry ass. Douche offered me a 10-point bonus. Asked him point blank if his career wasn't worth more.
Your point being?
My point being 20%.
Hardball merc. Fine. 20's yours. I'll get word to the scabs to let you pass. My word's good here. Aaron's not your problem anymore. We'll take it from here. You should go.
I like bribes. Also, I killed everyone here, so yeah, there would be no problem.
Just go. Quick and quiet. I've enough troubles without you complicating them too.
Get out of here before I take you out!
Excuse me? You got orders from your boss. Go screw yourself.
Kill you and make a perfect
That was a strong shotgun blast. Also liked how I couldn't grab him. And liked how that... I don't even know what happened. The third guy just decided, oh, I don't like you anymore. And then, yeah, I also like how I couldn't grab that last guy. And alright. Seriously? Knew I should have saved it. Kind of figured there would have been an autosave after that, making that point. Skip.
All good.
Difficult procedure, but a successful one. Aaron's built like an...
Why are you talking and not skipping?
There.
Like to... A former... Fight of his... Delivered on...
Alright, let's try that again.
Just go.
Get out of here before I take you out.
Like, I can't...
Without you complicating.
Oh, I gotta go through here. I didn't even know there was an elevator in this place.
That's not allowed, baby.
Yeah, I murdered him and a few of your other friends. Bye!
Back off! This is our territory.
I don't remember seeing a computer over here.
The hell you want, Reed?
You're a disappointment, V. To me, to some. We could have helped her. We, together.
Was her choice, Saul.
You're helping a traitor who took a potentially lethal swipe at the NUS president's life.
Not your enemy. Not the enemy of the NUS, all the more. Just fighting to survive.
Awkward strategy you've adopted. We, the FIA, we're gonna find you too. You have exactly nowhere to run, V.
Forget already? Us fleeing, leaving you in the dirt?
True. I don't have eyes on you, but we'll see each other soon. Oh, yes, we will. And I'll expect you to mend your ways then.
Calling your bluff, Reed. Seriously doubt FIA will find us.
Says a minor league merc with a sick woman to babysit and drag along as baggage. Arrogance can be blinding. You can't see you're hours away from getting caught in a serious bind. When that same arrogance will tell you to fight and die. Remember then, it won't be just your life on the line. Somi's life will also be on your head held high in the face of death.
I like how he was taking the high horse on that. When the last time we talked face to face, he was basically going to turn traitor and help her as well.
Nah, girl, this shit ain't...
So I think we just kind of... I think he just pretty much proved that he's just full of shit. Wait for Angie to reach out. The brain dance. Yeah, that's along the way to the gig. We can do that. Why are we in combat? Gotta admit, I was kind of hoping that the area was going to devolve into a war zone after Hans' warning about Hansen's guys fighting each other and all that. Just seems like business as usual to me.
It's you. How goes it?
Excuse me? That's some greeting to give to a guy who saved your business.
You unleashed that BD onto the net already?
Sure did, right after I tuned it. Had a spike in sales. This keeps up, we'll do lots better than breaking even.
What about Tool? Did you find him?
He's stewing in a lockup in Westbrook. Broke into a Ripper's clinic, tried to force him to do a faceplate conversion at gunpoint. Poor Gonk. I'll pick him up from the precinct when I have time.
Let's see what you got.
Browse away to your heart's content.
V. In our fair district, are you?
Hey, yeah.
We should talk. Face to face.
Nova. Heavy hearts, here I come.
And don't drag your feet. You won't be disappointed.
My, aren't we confident today?
Right. I feel like we should probably do the last job before we meet up with him. Smash or pass? The Atom Smasher Adventure. I think we already read this.
Supposedly he's some kind of merc or arms dealer, but the rumor is he's also a genetic experiment. But hey. Weird hair.
That was what it was? Her tank top? Alright.
Or maybe this guy just looked. Tell listeners, but in the meantime, I'm counting on you to watch out for.
Why did it put us way over there? Let's do the last one before we meet up with him.
Oh. Would it be any more fucked up? Wait. What if we muck it here? I mean, we could do that. Then what to do? No idea you could fuck something up.
One second, guys. Sorry about that. Got a itchy ear. Yeah, a little bit of a runny nose. We got all the things going on right now.
So I was having a drink, eating locust pepperoni pizza, watching Watson War reruns.
sell point, may as well. Oh yeah, we got some iconics that we gotta stash. %40 bleeding chance. Non-lethal. Lockdown. Maybe. Let's see what else we sell first. Oh, but we lose the 50% poison chance. 20% more bleeding chance. Yeah, that's not.
Sure. Get you set up with them cables.
Stadium's all cleaned up after like a day and a half.
How much you grow protein for?
Pretty impressive, actually.
My dear V, how would you like to do a good deed? Earn a quick Eurobuck over what you usually earn. A piece of hot lead in the gut? A terrorist organization, the Crimson Harvest, plans to detonate a bomb at Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. I know that because Nell Springer, my client, is one of them. She needs your help foiling the plot. Interested? See the attachment for details.
I like money. Thwart a terrorist attack. If there's one thing terrorists like, it's setting off bombs. But Crimson Harvest really seems to have a blast. They've already got several successful operations to their name. That is, if you were to ask them. Biotechnica wouldn't consider the loss of its top employees anything but a failure. I can't say for sure what Nellie Springer is up to, but it seems she's grown tired of her role in Crimson Harvest. She seems stressed, and it's hard to blame her. You don't just up and leave a terrorist cell, do you? Meet with her at the stadium, please, to discuss the details. Where am I supposed to go here? Is there a down? There's no up.
What the hell?
Alright, follow the line. I don't understand how to get there. What?
Invisible hand tune. Clap it right out of their pocket.
Now it's telling me to go this way. What is this freaking GPS system?
They went to the city to pick up the merch. Never came back.
Selling wares in the back of my van. The better part just hold them at the corner. Suddenly, the stuff their pockets, right? Pay the deposit immediately.
Biz is all on the side.
You got eyes.
I guess they didn't do a good.
Waiting for me, I take it.
V?
At your service.
You weren't followed?
Know how to do my job. Thanks.
But you don't know the Crimson Harvest. They're everywhere and nowhere. Did Hands bring you up to speed?
Said you want to turn against your terrorist chooms, sabotage their evil plans, and save the day.
For the love of... We're not terrorists. You got any clue what the Crimson Harvest even stands for?
Don't
How
care.
about putting an end to hunger, starvation?
Don't care.
People starving. Where? Because dumpsters are overflowing with food in Night City.
You city folk don't know shit. You think you're free? That slavery's ancient history? Ought to see how Biotechnica treats farmers. Force them off their land to grow gene-modified wheat. For food, one would think. Wrong. For Chew-2 that's sold to Petrochem. You like the taste of Chew-2? No? That's what I thought.
The Crimson Harvest. They recruit you, or did you volunteer?
Grew up on a farm like most of my comrades. Corpse boots stamping on our faces. That was our life. Until we realized we could fight back. Crimson Harvest, they're like family. And the things you'll do for family, well, can keep you up at night. Haunt you.
If you believe in what the Crimson Harvest stands for, why shit on their parade?
I support their ends, not their means. I never thought we'd start killing people. Things they had me do, I was naive.
Probably thought she'd be collecting signatures and making peace protest signs.
Naive. Bit of an understatement, that.
Spare me the judgment. Didn't hire you to pin my biography.
That's true.
Here.
How discreet.
Wow, discreet. New to this, are we? What's on the shard?
One thing at a time, okay? The Crimson Harvest purchased a net nuke from Hansen. It's headed for Europe. Specifically, Biotechnica's HQ in Berlin. You'll make sure that doesn't happen.
A net nuke? First I heard of it.
Clean, quiet, doesn't distinguish between class or creed. Real darn leveler. Hook it up to the subnet and it'll fry everyone unlucky enough to be connected. And I mean everyone. From executives, scientists, and rank-and-file corpos all the way down to cafeteria workers, janitors.
So it's an EMP bomb. Got it.
So what do I do?
Western part of the stadium used to house a sports therapy center, before Hansen turned into an arms factory. Entry code's 1701. Memorize it. It's got assembly lines, warehouses, the works. Part you're interested in is an experimental lab in the old pool. It's where they keep the bomb. Find it, upload the program from this shard. A few days from now, when the bomb's detonated in Berlin, it'll neutralize the virus. Stop its spread. When it's done, I'd like that shard back.
Gonna keep it as a souvenir?
Can't be too careful. If the Crimson Harvest ever got their hands on it, I'm toast.
Okay.
If you think this'll win you Biotechnica's protection against the Crimson Harvest, you got another thing coming.
Maybe naive, but not that naive. Know a thing or two about Corpse. Know they ain't much different from the Crimson Harvest. Just shut up, follow orders. Same leash, different collar. Maybe I'm doing it for myself. Can't turn back time, but I can still change what happens here, now, the future. Too long I've sat on my ass agonizing over the shit I've done. That ends today.
Guess I'll get to work then.
Counting on you, V.
Some of these side gigs are like basically side stories.
Don't make trouble. Be
But the job's all done.
You weren't supposed to touch it. I would have helped you. Don't mess a cave.
Here we go.
And it was pissing me off. Anyways, now we know whose cables are.
Only 3 like them in this whole city. You'd have to be gunk as hell to try and clem that. I'll be out of this city before they even realize.
Why can't I ping anyone? Get high at home. We have read that. Recoil? The fuck happened with that drop? Waited around all night. Yesterday with my dick in my hand and skies clear, didn't see a goddamn speck. For real? You go to the right place? Because we changed the cords recently. Fucking perfect. How about you start looking for the assholes who clept our shit? Can't be late with this delivery. We'll handle it. Worst case, you give the client a discount for the hold-up. Don't fucking piss me off. We're dealing with terrorists, okay? They don't get the goods, then this whole operation goes up in smoke. I don't care how you get those components, just get it done. Gear for rookies. Hey, we need to gear up that fresh meat in the ranks, and there's fuck all in the warehouse. Does anyone even keep records? I swear, shit here vanishes here faster than 2 for 1 yard sale. Go to the stadium and you'll see where it all ends up. You hire some randos and then you're surprised when they start stealing? Anyway, what do you need? Standard combat kit? You read my mind. 9mm pistols plus ammo, rifles with 10-inch barrels plus ammo, combat knives, bayonets, frag, and smoke grenades. I'll see what we got in stock. For everything else, you'll have to wait till we wrap up the deal with 6th Street. Blacklist. Do not sell. Gerald Koski. Didn't show up to collect. Can't reach him. Dead? Mia Beavers. Changed spec during order. Doesn't want to pay extra. Honey Lee. Confirmed a nut job. Jack Perry. Lies about having the scratch. K.O. Lyon. Buys from us then sells at the stadium for a higher price. Well, let's just take people out.
For fuck's sake!
I don't know how that hit him. I'll have to like go back in the VOD, but I'm pretty sure I was aiming to the guy to the right of him. So that was fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I like attacked there. Do 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 do. Go away.
Only 3 light in this whole city. You'd have to be gone as hell to try and cleanse that. I'll be out. What, you looking at me, pervert ass punk?
Turn back on?
Where are you?
Did.
Don't got time for this. Out now.
Alright, anything else to loot down here? Nope. I have eyes on the factory via CCTV. Should make it easier for you. You're keeping the bomb in this room. The bomb's there on the table. Slot the shard only. Understood? Touch nothing else. Relax, I got it. Head on a swivel.
Looking like you got hit by a truck. More like I hit some dump trunk ass.
Tiancha, kumquat for the soul.
Take position!
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
You shake on a deal with Hanson, you stick to it.
Look, is Hanson taking a dirt nap or is because we could all stand
suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Body identified. How?
You are instructed. Suspect.
Huh?
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are
instructions to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. Commencing.
Did I win? Did I just hear someone laugh? How to negotiate a business deal. 1. Ready the fuck up. Identify your targets and plan counteroffers if the deal goes south. 2. Never accept the initial offer. 3. Demand more than you think you can get. 4. Use the circumstances to your advantage. Be aware of your advantages and don't expose any weaknesses. 5. Treat the other side with respect and make sure they're satisfied when the deal is closed. Crime block. And we've read that. Any other shards we missed? We did. Conversation. Order status? Supposed to be ready to collect tomorrow. And it will be. Keep your pants on. Toss in some fucking respect while you're at it. Come to the stadium. You'll get your goods. It's a big-ass stadium. Specifically the factory. You boys won't hold us up? They do whatever I tell them. Check if 6th Street is on the move. They're gonna need a fistful of lead? No, you fucking imbecile. You send them to me. They're coming to pick up some goods. Understood. That'd be fucking nice. No blowing any hot air. And when they leave, that depends if they paid. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. I see. Different way down.
Winded her so bad, she's waiting for a new volume plan. So you guys didn't overdo it with the...
Client gets what the client wants.
How? There's no fucking way. What? I don't understand how he saw me, and I don't understand how we killed him. Okay, sure. So very confused.
Gotta say, that net nuke's one cream piece of tech. Ought to make more of them. Some around.
You know me. Like to keep things simple. Call something a... I want blood, guts, and brains on the walls, you dig?
Nothing suspicious about everyone dying in the facility, but then bomb is completely left alone.
How's the ink doing? Still itchy?
Oh, the robots are active. Yeah, I assume that is our way out. Scope from KT. Sup, dickface? What's the sitch with that Kang-To scope? No scope, no bullet tracing, right? No bullet tracing, no fucking eddies from the client for Hercules. We had it, and then we sold it to some KGB asshole who was kind of paranoid about being followed. Don't blame him being in the spy biz and all. The fuck kind of BS you trying to spin with this KGB shit? You fucking weasel. If we lose this client, I guarantee the higher-ups will turn your asshole into a parking garage for long-haul semis. Chill, Chum. I'll cut you in on the scope sale, alright? And we can use something else for your client. Got heaps of scopes lying around here. 50-50. And I want a new scope. Tomorrow. Maybe then I won't beat the living shit out of you. Maybe. Urgent! Net nuke. We want a net nuke, aka Netrunner bomb. Got the manufacturing specs, deadline's tight, NDA's even tighter. You in? Tight deadline means payment up front. Cash. Sound good? Send over those specs. Just make sure they don't have any serial numbers. Core, frame, all of it clean. This can't be traced back to you. Orders. 10 high-caliber Nightcrawler sniper rifle, 12.7mm collimator sight, approximately 3,500 meter effective range. 5 rocket munitions, laser-guided, head unit with self-igniting compound, approximately 35 kilometer effective range. 7 twin-barrel portable MV7 Hellfire flamethrower. Ballistic gel, approximately 70 meter range, duration of constant fire until reload, 12 to 14 seconds. Shitload of dum-dum ammo. 20 white phosphorus bombs? Shit. Blacklist, do not sell. We have read this.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Okay, that's the objective. Nothing else. Obsolete. Upon connection to a network, sends a lethal pulse to all users. I love how often we're using our personal link.
Only thing worse than a corpo's a terrorist with a conscience. Except terrorists ain't afraid to dirty their hands.
Blame Mel for trying to save innocent people? For having a conscience?
If you're gonna declare war on corpse, you'd best be ready for the consequences. Yes, innocent people die. It's the nature of war.
Been half a century since your little stunt at Arasaka Tower. Thousands of innocent folks dead, and for what? An even taller tower?
It was just the first skirmish in a long war. It's because of spineless cowards like Nell that we hit quicksand.
First attack in a long war. That was 50 years ago, dude. How long is this war? Oh yeah, that's where we want to go. So what's over here?
Hey, you there. Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess.
Gear for rookies, reread. Get back in shape with style. You there. Are you a professional athlete? Itching to beat your personal best? Suffering from a minor injury? Dreaming of taking a break between competitions? The Nighthawks Rehabilitation Center is the place for you. We offer innovative treatment under the care of our world-class Ripper docs, surgeons, and physical therapists. Some of the services we include diagnosis, maintenance, and implant recalibration, blood auto-transfusion, brain dance-assisted performance enhancement, genetic boosting, hormone injection, EPO, photobiomodulation, liquid nitrogen chirotherapy. What the frick? Yeah, I've read that. Alright, let's take out the robots.
Neutralizing threat.
Gonna put some holes in him.
Still in combat. You left a guy back here?
Enemy inside!
Where did you come from?
Can't see! Keep blasting! Come on!
People must have spawned once we spiked the bomb. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I killed everyone behind us. Not sure who saw me.
Won't escape me. We got a rat problem.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it cleared that area out. Why can't I do that now?
Closing in!
Cover your ears!
Okay. Can I look at my cell phone now? I'm leaving the stadium, sending you new cords. Remember to bring the shard. I won't forget it.
Hey, V. Ready for this?
Was awaiting word.
Then... let's finish this. Grabbed us a ride. I'm parked. Sending you the cords.
Join you soon.
The alley by N54 News HQ. Meet me there. Something else I gotta do first. She sounds very healthy. I'm sure this isn't gonna backfire at all. Oh, there it is. I like how the gun is still there.
You're not gonna believe what that ass clown said.
The prior owner just...
Which one's... there's the cell.
You could turn back time. What would you do?
Alright, let's look at the pistols here. Rook. 125% headshot damage multiplier, 50% crit damage. Fully customized with a scope and silencer, each rapid successful hit increases crit chance, but decreases accuracy. Keep her steady. One miss and the effect is gone. Crime Stopper. Plus 85% headshot damage multiplier, 0.9 second lock-on time, 50% crit damage. Can lock on to one additional enemy when aiming. Freeze, dirtbag! Rounds have a chance to disable cyber limbs, immobilizing the enemy and increasing crit damage. Crit chance is momentarily increased after equipping this weapon. Alright, let's go visit her. Get into the car? Alright.
The bomb. You take care of it?
Disarmed. We're in the clear.
Quick, hand me the shard. Gotta make tracks. What the? Shit, the car's hacked! What's going on? Did you sell me out?
Got nothing to do with this.
Mel Stringer! You're under arrest for organizing last year's bombing of a biotechnical lab in Paris.
No. This isn't happening.
Your bomb killed 32 innocent people.
Get now why you didn't want the corporate leash. Because they would have strung you up with it.
I swear on my life, V, I had
This
no
gets
idea
over.
civilians would die.
Step out of the vehicle, hands in the air.
Get out.
V, please, come on, don't leave me.
Listen, fellas, you got it all wrong.
V, do something!
Had a deal, Nell. Nothing more I could do for you.
No, this isn't over! Don't leave me like this, please!
For the record, got nothing to do with the Paris attack or any terrorist group. Not only that, but I happened to save a few of your pals in Berlin. Proof is on this. The Crimson Harvest was supposed to detonate a bomb in Biotechnica's HQ. I disarmed it. Can verify the bomb's signature and subnet parameters. It's all there.
They're gonna kill me, V!
He's telling the truth. Fine, you can go. Take Springer away.
Please don't do this!
Let's go. Move it!
No, wait. I gave him that shard. I planned this. Please!
That's a main mission. Okay, I think we'll do this and then we'll call it. I didn't realize that was a main mission. I thought that was a side mission. The way I saw it is I stopped myself from being arrested. So, your client or me? I'm taking me. I see someone values our partnership highly. So much so, in fact, that I've run fresh out of jobs for you here in Dogtown. Excellent work. The kind that deserves a reward. Please pay me a visit and we'll say our goodbyes properly. Nice. We'll drop by soon. I believe you know where to find me. Me with hands. Me with hands. Well, that'll be interesting. Who? Michael Maladonnell. Knew I could count on you, V. Trial's over, Eric's out, and our involvement remains a secret. Solved my problem. For good, I hope. Next time you get hustled for a job, think long and hard if you really want to withhold crucial intel from hired killers. Most are less sympathetic than me.
This is 107.3 Moral Rock Radio. Stay tuned for more Max Mike, that's me, and more real news and music. By the nuking of the Arasaka towers, but we still don't really know what happened.
And waiting game.
Hey, V. You ready?
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
So glad you came.
Mulled it over in my head.
Oh.
Y'all were right.
Oops. Accidentally picked the same one, I guess.
You nervous, Tom?
How'd you know?
First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. You're great at that.
I don't know how he should take that.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Supposedly.
Remember, let the behavioral chip do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second could cost you your life. You got it? All right, we going in?
Let's do this.
And fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following
I mean, the programming is very impressive,
the miners
but
were able to immediately
2 Kung Fu masters.
moving from below.
I don't know if they're going to be able to handle, like, what, 10 guys with
Head in
guns?
right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Divided into 3 areas. Industrial.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking.
10 residential modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro dollars. A hefty price,
Okay.
yes, but can you the price on security?
Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
See us. Get us.
What? Getting
Uh-oh.
sick of this. I'm a soldier, not a fucking handyman.
Oh.
What then? Everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
You not coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here. If they activate any alarms, I can override.
You gonna breach security? Get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
For the second consecutive week, the last inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on. The 10,000-acre...
How's the sitch? We're inside at Clouds. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs. We're all set.
And another 40 have suffered from severe burns and toxin exposure. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent book, In the Shade of an Apple Tree,
I wanted to... Oh, view.
treasure
Here we
of
go.
this generation.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Several of her works over the years.
Big roof. Damn. Let's save it and see what's over here. Oh. Nothing. It's gonna take the long way around, I guess. Oh, this was actually an alternative way, I guess. Okay then.
On my mark. Go!
Faster.
What the fuck?
They punched the alarm. Not if I got anything to say about it.
In the Grand Canyon. You think it was his idea? Not yet. They're dead. It's a publicity stunt. Well, he'll get what's coming to him at the bottom. You fucking wish. People like him never get what's coming to him.
Yeah, it's a fancy suit. Check out the computer after I take him out.
Oh, Jesus fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here.
No.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
We have read that. Ever that. Did my guy just yell out like no after she said she killed them all? Are we not supposed to do that? Because I kinda am. Hope that's not a problem. Okay, that's where we want to go. What's over here? Nothing. All right. Coming in anyway.
Here, finally. Was
beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
That's our target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. Lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my face.
I know the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko!
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
All right, I'll do what I can. Jack him out.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Am I to understand that this future manager stands before me now, speaking with such zeal?
Judy,
with your permission.
Focus.
Over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of him.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Hiromi's gotta go.
So I have been told. And what then?
Would you execute all the clients and leave the dolls to fuck one another instead?
Clouds doesn't need bosses. Dolls will take care of the club and themselves.
V, I think you're forgetting something. I'll replace Mr. Sato.
I detest chaos and fucking anarchy.
I'll get everything under control.
You cannot even control your own mercenary. Hiromi will answer for his incompetence later. Whereas you will answer for your insolence now.
Oh, fuck you, my... Give up! God damn it!
V, what the hell were you thinking? Have you any idea what's gonna happen now?
Matter of fact, I do. Either you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Oh my god, seriously? There we go.
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
I mean, why would we give her the Kung Fu fighting chip if she wasn't going to be at Clouds to fight? Like, that just seemed silly to me. Also, I'm perfectly cool with killing her. I mean, she tried to backstab me, I backstabbed her back. Corporal life.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god. You killed her.
Given what I saw, I knew she'd be a bigger jackbooted tyrant than Hiromi.
And that was reason enough to take her life?
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Wherever you are, whatever the threat. Maiko knew what she was starting, what she was doing. She knew it could all come crashing down.
Thought she was untouchable all her life.
Well, it's not my fault she was wrong.
I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. Be seeing you, V.
See ya, Judy.
Oh, you again. Thank you once again for your help.
Oh.
And yet, you did not help. Good intentions do not justify murder. Please, leave us in peace.
Fine. Be my guest.
This is completely different area than when we first met you. All right then. Meet with Mr. Hands, I guess. And get the gift and all that. And I think we will call it once we hear what he has to say. Okay, apparently there's concrete barriers there that I did not see. Dropbox right here.
You're listening to 107.3 Moral Rock. They haven't shut me up yet.
Watch it, Joe.
25% armor penetration, 25% shock chance. Slightly increases electrical damage and grants a small chance to apply shock to the enemy. Non-standard attacks deal more damage. Not quite threaded the needle there. Arnold P.T. Malone. Yo, V, N54 News told me to kick rocks, so looks like you're all the audience I got. Just don't say you got it from me. So there's this Rinder goon in the stacks. Choom's so whacked out of his mind, he shot up a bunch of kids down there. Peeps is saying it's gotta be cyberpsychosis or some cult shit or something. Hard to say what's worse, honestly. Anyway, old Ronnie's gonna keep away from the Choom. Think you should too. Yeah, I ran into the guy. Real piece of shit. I don't know who you're talking about. Tell me about it. If the Choom up and disappears, nobody gives a shit and a half. Might even raise a glass. Fingers crossed he fucking gets what's coming to him. Oh god! Wow, there was like no turning whatsoever there. This guy again? Who the hell is this guy? Got something big here. Shit, should be getting paid for this. All I gotta say is fuck the scabs, V. Mean it. What sort of gonks take over a damn clinic? Fucking slime, that's what. Slimy ass scabs. Anyway, you know Anderson? Apparently he was in the clinic and had to make a deal with them, so the place he could get back to biz. Either that or some miracle got him out. My money's on Anderson, though. Wondering what he promised the scum. Don't know, but now I'm like, gotta think twice before going over there. What if I gotta hand the scabs a kidney for getting a tooth out, huh? Shit, it's like all good, but not all good. You feel me? Put my money on intervention. Not divine, though. More like armed. Ha, that's the kind I like. Nothing but biz. Nothing but results. Anywho, just asking before I head over there. Gotta look out for numero uno, you know? Anywho, keep chill like a villain. Peace.
Newsflash, people. You've heard about this relic that Arasaka is teaching to the rich and famous? It's all over the scream sheets. Copy your personality and gram into a chip, and your loved ones do it.
Dogtown without the Colonel. Can't hardly imagine it.
Oh, please, brother. He a common thug. Not even that. Not no more. Worm food's worm
Tone
food.
it down, Chumba. Wanna wind up like him?
So, Dogtown. What's the mood like now?
On edge. Who knows what'll happen next? Colonel had the Hood's balls in his iron jaws, but man, it all worked somehow. Now
Peeps gotta take care of themselves. Apparently a problem that, for some.
Oh. Maybe there will be war in the streets. Hans is going to make his move now, and maybe now that's going to cause him problems.
Ah, at last. I lacked the time to brew tea. My apologies.
Face to face again. What's changed?
Everything. And that's what we'll discuss. Kurt Hansen, a man of many hats. A criminal, dog of war. To mine eye, an entrepreneur. And business suffocates in a vacuum. Vultures circle the Colonel's corpse already. The enterprise he built must choose a new leader. We will make certain they choose correctly. The Shard, please insert it.
Uh-huh. Why is it we care?
I take the long view of Dogtown's well-being. You care for short-term profit. Should Dogtown drown in blood, neither is achievable.
Let me guess. Got a successor all lined up, don't you?
Lieutenant Colonel Bennett, one of Hansen's most loyal, commands respect, is capable of rallying a strong base. The logical choice, this gentleman soldier. Alas, he has competition, a man named Yago. He's starting from a lower rung, but has high aspirations. He's already begun seeking outside support from the Voodoo Boys. You will meet with Yago, you will convince him to back down.
What's Bennett's story?
Ex-Marine, took part in Operation Midnight Storm. He never questioned orders, didn't serve for glory or medals, loyal from start to finish.
Yago not up to snuff? Why?
He's an accountant, no soldier. Kept Hansen's books for him. V, you don't win hearts by counting numbers.
Okay, I'll handle that.
No, you won't. But Aguilar will.
You lost me.
Hansen remained on top because he had the contacts to stay afloat. Most important among them was a Cuban cartel. Enter Aguilar, a merc assassin from Havana, a living legend. Every time someone in Havana lights a cigar, Aguilar extinguishes a life somewhere around the globe. I'm lucky to have his behavioral imprint on hand. You're lucky to have experience with the tech already.
Oh dear God.
Merc assassin, huh? Color me curious. Anything else I ought to know?
Real name, unknown. Body count, unknown. Conservative estimates put it in the dozens. Per continent. Rumors, perhaps. But rumors often make for crowning arguments in negotiation.
That was pretty good. Per continent.
Let me summarize. Need me to assume Aguilar's identity...
Have a chat with Yago. Talk him out of any silly ideas he might have. Child's play.
Okay, all's crystal.
I prepared a shard with helpful intelligence. Also a weapon. The same Aguilar uses. Help yourself to both.
Interesting piece of iron.
Custom made. A unique and highly persuasive tool.
Mm-hmm.
Time to kick the tires, V. Suit up and take the imprint for a whirl.
A classic three-piece suit made from the finest materials and lined with organic wool. An excellent choice for banquets and assassinations alike.
Do you feel the difference?
Seriously, Hans? Making me your guinea pig for untested tech? Thought you valued your well-being more than that.
Better than expected, V. Or rather, Aguilar. You'll make a strong impression on Yago, too. A trusted source tells me he's to meet soon with a delegation of the Dogtown Voodoos. I'll forward the coordinates.
Whoa.
I care not at all for how you handle the Gangoons. As you will. I have only one request. Yago withdraws his candidacy. Once you've shown him reason, call me. And remember, my district's future is riding on this.
Dad is also withdrawing.
Dogtown's future and yours. Don't fuck me over, Hans.
Rehearsing, are you? Close. Just a bit lacking. Good luck.
Heard Netwatch is on the prowl. Sniffing around here lately.
I'm certain I have no idea what you're talking about. Unfortunately, this thing I know nothing about is a problem for the VDBs. So much so, district power consumption has dropped by half.
Voodoo's troubles keeping you up at night? Mr. Hans the altruist.
No, disruptions to the status quo keep me up at night. My concern grows when the seeds of chaos are sown. It's bad for business.
So what's this you got for me?
V, you're Dorothy. Dropped into a foreign land. You faced many obstacles and overcome them to see Hansen's Emerald City.
Metaphor's esoteric at best. Going anywhere with it?
Only toward a happy conclusion. You've labored diligently and earned your reward. Your very own silver slippers.
Dorothy was Ruby Slippers.
By silver slippers, you mean?
A fitting end to our tale. Something that will spirit you home safely. You'll know what I mean when you see what I'm talking about. Soon.
It's a car?
Got all the parts cast, don't you? What's your role in the story?
Why, the narrator, of course.
Figured as much.
Right. Well, your silver slippers await outside. I wish you safe travels, V. It's been interesting, if not to say peculiar.
So that's it for our biz together?
Who can say? For the time being, it certainly is. Please, no tears. And one last thing. Be wary of witches. The wicked and the good. Until next time, V.
Yep. Till then, Hans.
Well, I mean, if our business is concluded, I guess I just won't have to go talk to the Voodoo Boys then. That sounded like a car being summoned.
Dogtown's got that something. Like soul. It's like real, gritty.
Yo. Women don't
just a bunch of
confuse this. I got it.
Shit! So the drones don't lie. It's you. Fucking Lord. It's fake. Gotta be.
That's what I thought. I didn't think that was the right car. That seemed to be like one of those PD random event things.
Eh bien, sors devant. Vous êtes système là. Oui. Martin.
I'm gonna have to mark it. I don't know which one. This one. Ooh. Thing likes to oversteer.
Time to go Cuban.
Time to go Cuban. Dogtown exposed. The case of the hanged woman. The body of a young Haitian woman was found near the entrance to the Terra Cognita Technology Park. Her body was strung up by its arms, but not before being completely fried and stripped of all cyberware. No faction claimed responsibility thus far. The locals are terrified, and nobody seems to be investigating this crime. Nobody except us, that is. Welcome to another edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we provide unique insight into local power struggles and keep you updated on what's happening behind the scenes in Pacifica's grittiest sub-district. It's no secret that Terra Cognita largely belongs to the Scavs. Add that to the fact that all cyberware has been removed from the victim's body, and it seems like an open and shut case. However, our scavenger informant rejects the allegations. Sure, we know what it looks like, but fuck, Chum, we're being set up. The day we found the body, we were totally zonked by it. Decided we'd even fuck and take shits with guns in hands. No cops. Someone's clearly after us. What? Our next step was to reach out to the Voodoo Boys and verify the talk of a possible feud with the gang. They didn't want to talk to us, but they did make an empathetic statement by hacking the computer of one of our reporters and leaving a message reading, "Didn't do it. EOT." We didn't consider the topic ended, however, and we continued our investigation, ultimately reaching a former associate of a high-ranking VDB member. She talked freely and openly about the situation. Girl wasn't one of us. If she were, we wouldn't hide it. VDBs like theatrics, but we always take responsibility for our actions. So then, if neither of the gangs is responsible for the murder, who is? The streets are abuzz with gossip and conspiracy theories. She was a scab mole for the VDBs, or the other way around, said one Dogtown resident who, fearing retribution, prefers to remain anomalous. Heard it was a case of forbidden love. A voodoo girl fell in love with a scav, and this is the outcome, claimed one female Dogtown citizen. Found her first and saw her totally fried, she was. Positive she was a mule, a virus carrier, you know? Her goal was to infect everyone in Terra Cognita, but her ice got all fucked up and she self-fried. Good riddance, if you ask me. Live by the sword, die by the sword, and all that, said an older citizen who approached us while we were conducting our inquiries. But who hung her over the gate if that's what happened? Well, fuck off, you journal hacks, nitpicking whenever someone says something smart. We keep digging, looking for answers and checking with all our sources, but to no avail. But just when we were ready to give up, someone sent us CCTV footage from the Barfest vehicle control outpost by the gate. What we saw there was puzzling, to say the least. A woman exits the car. Video quality is too low to determine her identity with 100% accuracy, but she definitely resembles the murdered Haitian. Suddenly, the woman starts twitching and convulsing, but nobody cares enough to help her. The woman falls on the ground and finally goes limp. One of the guards lights a cigarette and continues his conversation with his colleague. Finally, the smoking guard gets into the woman's car and drives away from the station. The other guard drags the body into darkness and out of the shot. What has transpired on that fateful night at Dogtown border? It is possible we will never know. Barhest remains silent on the matter, and any witnesses other than the brave soul who has sent us the video, and never contacted us again, refuse to come forward. That doesn't mean we're willing to abandon our investigation. Is it possible that Kurt Hansen's men were trying to escalate the conflict between Scavs and the Voodoo Boys? If that's the case, what is their ultimate goal in doing so? Be sure to read the next edition of Dogtown Exposed, where we may provide new information on the matter. Damn, that was a long one.
Côté isolé. Y'a comme ça, c'est un petit chat, oui donc.
Comme ni ta doué, ça pas un petit risque. Pour lui-même, ou soit nous. Mais, si contrat ça a marché, Dogtown c'est pour nous. Scavio ak l'autre petit caca yo nous parle occuper Peter.
I can't activate my scanner.
Allez, ça c'est pas territoire.
Sweet hair.
I have good news. We will talk. I will not shed your blood. A very good deal.
Mwen fout avec you.
Is it Iago you await? He's not coming. Havana has removed him from the picture.
Cartel là. Ici là.
Here, yes. But I have no quarrel with you. What happens next is your choice.
Jacob faible. Il pral rencontrer ça le mérité un jour.
Assez. Pas voli. En allez.
Oh, nice.
Maman, content situation pas duré.
I did not expect to be able to talk them out.
Gotta wait for the man.
Out in the open? Ah, want a face-off, do ya? Aguilar, you saucy senor.
Well, that was quick.
There they are. Gonk's got no clue what's coming. Think I'm gonna
Something
shed
ain't
a
right,
tear.
boss.
And you are her.
I answered with my own question. Do you know what happens when someone in Havana lights a cigar?
Somewhere in the world, Aguilar takes a life.
So they say. Do you know what else they say? that you have angered the wrong people. We know of your plan to oust Bennett. We know of your new allies. The Voodoo Boys? Poor choice. My superiors follow Christ, Iago.
I never intended any disrespect. What happens now?
I spoke with the Voodoos. They understood their lives are worth more. Now I speak with you, and wonder about the value of yours.
Aguilar, please. It's not what you think. May I explain, at least?
Very well, but be quick.
Bennett is an Arasaka pawn. They courted him until he cracked. Then they waited. They needed the Colonel to die. I don't know what they promised him, but I do know what they want. Control of Dogtown.
You have proof of Bennett's deception, I trust.
Know where to find it. He goes to the city center often, Republic Way. The building's a front, occupied by a dummy corp owned by Arasaka. As to Bennett's biz there, ask him, press him. You'll see him, right? Please pass my gratitude along to your superiors. Let's go.
Plot thickens. Once they're gone, uncloak for your face melts like Scop Choco.
I'm used to heat. Literal and figurative. Worry about yourself, rocker boy.
Guess you ought to keep hands in the loop. Or, we could see what his favorite son's cooking up with fucking Arasaka. After all, Dogtown's future hangs in the balance.
Well played, Aguilar. High five, mi hermano cubano.
I love the voice. It was so smooth. Like silky smooth and like just sexy. The heck was that on the HUD? Man, where are we going for this? Halfway across the city or something.
Hey, Jude, what's up?
You know, same old. You?
Actually, thought I'd never hear from you again after the Maiko sitch.
Rewatch the scroll from that day. You had no choice. But I ain't calling to rehash old wounds. Got a favor to ask.
Got another job for me? Someone you need, you know, taken care of?
Nothing like that. Actually, the opposite. Want to get away from all that. cleanse.
Yeah, how do you plan to do that?
Dam out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
That's it? No details? What's there to do out there?
Sorry, not gonna get me to spoil the surprise. Trust me, you won't regret it.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Bye-bye.
That was I think that's the final one for Judy, and that was the one that I was kind of waiting on just to finish up on her stuff.
High time Aguilar had a word with Bennett.
More waiting.
Ain't our guy that. Probably his hustle. Take him out now, just in case. Save yourself the headache later. Tell you what Aguilar do. Dump the body, stat. Then wait for Bennett in the ride. Get the jump on him.
The NCPD advises those traveling to wear bulletproof vests at all
times. I think we're on the same page. They agreed to back me. 2 unmarked tactical units in Dogtown.
Gordon, let's roll. But what a grind. Japanese suits have their neckties tied so fucking tight. Wait, who? Oh fuck, Aguilar!
Was it good? Your meeting? The one I wasn't supposed to know about?
Aguilar, please, listen to me. I know what this must look like. This fuckhead Yago.
Your accountant.
He's trying to cut me out. Arasaka's promised to have my back. All they want in exchange is access to our smuggling routes.
No, what they seek is control of your smuggling routes. Only a fool would think otherwise.
I'm out to secure the future. For my organization. For your bosses.
You will put Arasaka behind you, Bennett. Why? Because you are in a car with Havana, while Tokyo is somewhere out there.
This a geography lesson? Fucking joke!
Oh, Bennett. What little regard you have for your own life.
You won't let it go. Is that it? Well, fine. Your legend ends here.
Okay, I don't have Grenades! Oh, my health auto heals though.
Enough!
Do you want the throne? It is mine to give, but to a soldier, not a corporate puppet. If I see even one Arasaka shadow in Dogtown, I will return and find you, but without my friendly demeanor. Is that clear?
Yes, Aguilar. Understood.
We're just gonna step like across the alley.
Prim work, Aguilar. Time for a breather, though.
I love the voice.
V, have you made progress? Has Yago reconsidered?
Has indeed. Also, voodoo boys are out of the equation.
Splendid. Have you anything else to add?
Yep, met with Bandit too. Man's a sock puppet. Sokka's hand up his ass. Don't worry, I pulled him off. Ironed him out. For good, I hope.
It's not something I asked you to do, but I do appreciate it. Bennett is still superior to Yago as a candidate.
What now?
Time to pay tribute to the fallen. Aguilar will attend Hansen's funeral service and ensure a smooth transfer of power.
Uh-huh. Sounds like you expect trouble.
Such events can trigger geysers of raw emotion. No two people grieve alike, and rarely rationally. Ceremony and wake both at the Black Sapphire. Aguilar should enter without a hitch.
Got it.
Le roi est mort, vive le roi. Good luck, V.
Oh, because we still got his pistol. Almost doesn't count. Ow. Almost made that turn, too. Oh, I thought I could sneak between the car and the barriers. That was unfortunate. So I'm thinking the real Aguilar, for some reason, is going to show up. Whoa!
What's that?
What will I do now?
The final act. Hansen's wake. Enter Aguilar. Shit, V. Got me on the edge of my seat.
Get this show on the road.
No estoy de humor.
Aguilar, welcome to the Black Sapphire. Hope you, had a pleasant flight.
Thank you for coming.
Where? Right, we'll be there.
Oh shit. Time to go. Don't ask why.
So, you ready?
Oh, okay, we're just checking the gun. I was good. I thought we were going to go guns blazing for a minute. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I thought it was just a giant hole, nothing to see there with all the fog before.
Cuban cartel? Here? Could get interesting.
Surprising number of people know who I am.
Aguilar, in honor. For all of us.
This is how you bid your leader farewell. Under the circumstance, I expected more pomp.
Pomp? Well, we did what we could. What felt right.
Take me to Bennett.
He came with extra security. Got a bad feeling.
Truth hidden in plain sight. We're like animals that have enough self-awareness to realize we're living on a farm, and I think we've read this. Yep. Mexican standoff at a funeral? Hey, cleaned him up well considering he had gunshot wounds.
Aguilar, what a surprise.
I understand you've met.
Havana sends its condolences. The news of Colonel Hansen's death shook us all.
I'm sure the Colonel would appreciate your goodwill. You're dismissed.
I met earlier with the Lieutenant Colonel. We had a lovely conversation talking of this and that. In the end, we both agreed Dogtown needs a strong leader. That leader will be Bennett. The people here heed his words, as will you, Iago.
Oh, until when? Until you leave town and he's free to stab me in the back? I want names, contacts, connections. Your informants in the NCPD, everyone on your payroll.
Ridiculous.
You will prove your loyalty to me.
No, Bennett. If you would unleash hell upon Dogtown, just know this pistol will be the first hound out of it.
I don't think that's necessary.
I would like us to lay our cards on the table. That is the wild card. I give a finger, you ask for the hand. Alas, I have only an itchy trigger finger left to offer. Our future prosperity depends on a show of your goodwill. Only my personal opinion, of course. Perhaps if you do not agree, I could, persuade you.
Fucking fine.
We have a deal.
This isn't
Hope
gonna
I
last.
won't regret it.
At last. You have a tendency to complicate the simplest things in Night City.
That truce will not last. Couple months maybe? But it's not gonna last. God, I love that fucking voice. It's so fantastic. I love it.
Dog eat dog world, I guess. What's that make Dogtown?
A warning to you, Silverhand. One you will heed.
Enough of this shit. Walk away.
So, we know yet? Whose orders to follow, whose boots to shine?
We'll see. Whoever proves the stronger dog, I guess.
You're welcome here anytime, Aguilar. We'll always have a table ready.
Curtain call. Take a bow, V. Had our fun, but it's time we send Aguilar off with a heartfelt adios.
No estoy de humor.
That was a pretty great quest line. I really enjoyed that.
Adios, Aguilar. It's been real.
Colonel Bennett is sleeping. It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Vargas. Now, you residents of Dogtown will look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Many residents will know how to follow orders, of course. That's all for now. Over and out.
The word is Dogtown has a new alpha.
Your Bennett's an apex predator. Gonna make a fine you Hanson.
With a sensible partner at his side, he stands to achieve more than Hansen ever could. Marvelous work, V. Worth every penny and more. That'll be all for now. I'll be in touch.
No easy way out. Oh. Let's go make our 20%.
I'm literally dying. Was up all night fixing the generator.
I feel you. They go for a day, two, and then boom.
Hanson was one brave motherfucker. Balls big as grapefruits. Didn't kneel for anyone. It's what got him in the end.
Can't say what got him, but he sure as shit wasn't brave.
Gotta admit, he was tough.
Try full-blown psychopath. Hard to talk about bravery when the guy felt zero fear, not to mention empathy.
That's what I mean. A true professional. A man for his time and place.
There you are. Aaron went down in the third. Clients are happy. Love to see plans work out. Scratch you were promised. Here.
Oh, I was actually kind of hoping we'd watch the fight.
Aaron, what awaits him?
He's our guy. We'll take care of him. Guess he thought he could get rid of the chip and the past. But that just ain't how it works. I think he understands that now.
Thanks for the 80s.
Good doing biz with you. Might do more if you're willing.
So close at 3 mil. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we'd watch the fight. A little disappointed by that. I don't know if this is ever gonna happen. I'm gonna load that up. 2077 plus killing in the name. I'm gonna see what's going on with that, but so far it does not seem like that mission is happening. You again? Oh wow, a lot of things here. Okay, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break real quick to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Yo, Pacifica Typhoon coming at ya. Oh, that's who this guy is. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. Catch this. Little soap opera we call Dogtown. Episode Fucktillion and 2, a real tearjerker. Word on the street is Carrie Aerodyne's holed up in the stacks with a couple of lovers. My first question's like, why the fuck he here and when he got that preem-ass North Oak mansion, right? You want to feel the danger? Feel alive or something? I mean, different strokes for different folks. No shame, man. But come on, I'm just theorizing now. But I feel like I want that orgy to go down in some Gannick Street sheets. Not in some old container on the streets. I mean, that's what old Ronnie would do, theoretically. Anywho, got the whole stacks flooded with gonks turning the place upside down looking for the guy. Christ's sakes. Yeah, Aerodyne loves a thrill, but I don't think D-Town's really his style. Exactly. Gonks be out here poking their noses where they don't belong. It's all smelling like bullshit anyway. But sure, let them do what they want to do. Maybe they need a distraction or something. Anyways, I run into him, I'll send you a pic. Maybe grab an autograph too. Coach Fred. Don't know what exactly happened there, but shame a gifted boy will waste away with the animals. Was hoping he could be helped, but life has a way of complicating things, I guess. Angie, meeting. Meet me at the ring where you first saw Aaron. We'll tie up your role in all this with a pretty bow of cold hard cash. Aaron upheld his end, so a win-win-win in my book. Preem, I'll be there. And we were already there. So, we're going to set this up to get ready to do Judy's thing, and then we're going to call it. So then on Friday, we should hopefully be able to wrap this up. Because we'll do Judy's thing, and then I'll take a look around. I think Judy's kind of the last side thing. So once we're done Judy's thing and have a nice little beach day or whatever she's saying. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't want to spoil it. But once we have a nice beach day or whatever with her, then we'll go talk with Songbird, which I think might end the game. I think that might be a point of no return. Because I think Phantom Liberty added two more endings. So it would seem to me that that would be a point of no return. But if it isn't and nothing else comes of it, then we'll meet up with Takamura, which should be the point of no return for the main story. It was way back 3 years ago when I first played. But I don't know if that's maybe changed since then or not. But either way, I figured Judy's thing will take us an hour. Songbird's thing will probably take like an hour and a half. And then we're either done, or we'll do Takamura's thing, which I think is like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. Oh, okay, I gotta spin her out apparently. I missed something. Whoa, what the? That was trippy, like... Oh, I hit E! Okay, I used that thing by accident. I missed the turn here. But yeah, so I am reasonably confident, let's call it 80 to 85% sure that we'll finish this on Friday, which will be good. Because, as I had mentioned earlier, next week is Christmas, and I have no idea if and when I'll be streaming. Oof. And then, because everyone else will be doing Christmas stuff, I don't really want to be doing anything really story-related. So if we do finish it, then any streams that I'll do during Christmas will maybe just be Overwatch or Rainbow Six or Caliber or something like that. And then the week after that, I think maybe then we'll start a new game, which I guess I should maybe start thinking about what it should be. All right, save it, and then let's just double check map, make sure there's nothing else to go on. We are missing like 2 tarot cards, but I think, I mean, I don't really want to Google them. I don't think there's really a point to it. Gives you some experience and street cred, but I mean, we've maxed those out a long time ago. Yeah, looks like that's about it. So that might be a point of no return. That's probably a point of no return unless something's changed. Do Judy. We've already done this. I'm not going to really worry about it. Not going to do. Doesn't seem to be happening. Maybe I'll do some reading on it. Maybe we'll do it after. And we're not going to do. So yeah. So I'll see what's up with this. But yeah, I think we'll meet up with Judy, meet up with Songbird, and if that doesn't end the game, we'll meet with Hanako, which should be the end of the game. We are so close to 3 mil. Oh, I should. Before I forget. Where'd they get away? Oh, I'm gonna save. Already did. Can I upgrade that other gun? Crafting. How do I... This is to make a new gun. Upgrades. There we go. Yay! Alright, so now you are comparable. So you shoot a lot faster, you do a lot less damage, a lot less, or twice as slow to reload, less effective range, less handling. Oh. So really, your positives is you don't miss, and we can shoot a lot, which is neat. I don't think that's really worth the materials and stuff. I do like the AI kind of thing, though. That's kind of fun. Oh, and we should load the game, because I don't want to use those mats. And we'll swap back to our suit. And then we'll call it. Friday, I have the day off. So I don't know when I'm going to stream. It's going to be an earlier stream. I'm thinking maybe around 1 o'clock my time. I won't know for sure because I do have some running around I need to do. There we go. But once I'm done that, then I'll kind of hop on because, like I said, we've got, I don't know, 2.5 to maybe 4 hours ish left. So it would be like a normal stream length. I just don't know when we'll start. But yeah, that would be cool. We'll start the new year with a new game. I will have to figure out what it is. But yeah. Thank you so much for playing with me, guys. I appreciate it. And I will see you next time.